Hello everybody, welcome back for some more dwarves, though we are going to change things up today. Just not really liking the baby world we did, I think we started at year 2, just, I don't know, wasn't clicking. I think if they ever have where history continues to generate, then yes, I would absolutely love to do that, but we're going to scrap that idea. So, we're going to start a new world. Double check. What mods do we have in? We've got Herald, we've got the water flow indicator, stone beds, though, depending on what map we're on, I think I might not always do stone beds. I kind of want to go back to actual normal beds. Detailed mode. We want, was it Clarno Dev inspired or was it Lucio? Vengeance Bite. What the heck? No. Doesn't need a custom name. It might have been this one. We're gonna do 300 years. What else do we have going on here? That all looks normal. That looks pretty good. We'll see after we generate it if this is the world generation that I had the way I wanted. Let's see. Minimum elevation. Yeah. I think I might have turned that down to 50. Here, save this. What do we have on Kleino Dev inspired? No, this is the No Oceans one. Okay, so it must have been this one. I've got it set where I get a small ocean. Or a high likelihood of it, but that should be all of the ocean. Temperature keeps it from being too crazy, but we will still have like snow and some hot areas. Got the volcanoes turned up, and we do have the volcanism variants, so this gives us it makes the transition between volcanic area and non-volcanic area more abrupt, so it is likely to still have some flux. Minimum savagery, don't change that. I do mess with the meshes to try and distribute the various areas. That distributes the mountain ranges, the volcanoes, the different biomes a little more. It's a little more patchworky, which I like. Not necessarily realistic whatsoever. And I think I'm actually going to maybe turn down volcanoes. Minimum volcanoes, where was that? Minimum mountain peak number, that actually doesn't have anything to, it's like how steep they get. It's not actually has anything to do with the number of mountain ranges, or it doesn't seem to. Partial edges on the oceans, turn that off. Minimum volcano number. 200 for a medium region is about as many as you can get without having the map go crazy on you with rejections. But that is a lot of volcanoes. And we had turned mineral scarcity way up. So I think this corresponds... Oh, what does that correspond to? Let's see. Dwarf Fortress... Mineral scarcity. Let's check the wiki real quick. That corresponds to sparse. Which I think I want to go back to like 1,000 on this. I don't know. Pros and cons. I would like the metal to be scarcer, but I don't want the vein stones to be scarcer. And that goes hand in hand, which is annoying. Any wilderness for the dinos, that's fine. I don't change anything on the nightmares, vampires, titans, any of that. Let's see. Number of evil rain types, I don't change that. I'd be interested to see what that actually... I mean, I would think they'd only have... On a given... map or a given embark, you only ever have one type, right? I've never seen it have multiple. Can it? That'd be interesting. I'd actually like that. If you had different kinds running through, that would be cool. And then let me make sure real quick I'm not having drop frames. No, I'm not. Okay. YouTube side looked weird for a second. Seems to be buffering every now and then, but it's not from my end. Werebeast normal. Anything else? I do turn up the number of evil squares. I just double that on the small and medium subregions. So a little more evil, but not a whole lot. Turn off the minimum initial ocean square count. Ocean region, yes. I try and have, so that with the elevation above means we have one small ocean guaranteed. Minimum initial grassland square count, that's all pretty normal. I turn up the erosion a little bit so we get more rivers. Turn up the erosion cycle count all the way. Cavern layer, yeah. There we go. So I want 3 caverns. I want them pretty open or very open. None of that little spiderwebby passageways all around. Water. So this has where water min 60, water max 40. That doesn't make any sense. I feel like that should be the other way around. 40, 60. That makes it where every cavern layer has at least some water. I don't know how it was doing that. I feel like that should have been an instant. Map doesn't work when they were the other way around. Hey Zelfer. Hey Books. Sorry, missed you there. Magma layer, yes. Z levels above the ground, yeah. I generally keep that pretty small unless you want to do like a tower or something. I don't really ever feel there's any reason to go higher than that. I do keep some Z levels between caverns, though honestly, I'm being less and less attached to that. Okay, I think that is everything. Let's save, and then we'll see if we get a map rejection. Create world. Let's go. Okay, and while it's doing that, I'm gonna... No, it says stream is healthy on the YouTube side. It just keeps having a spinning wheel. Why are you having a spinning wheel? Don't know. Okay, anyway. The mythical domain, 10 rejected. That's not too bad at all. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I change the number of years? Yes. Okay, I think I programmed it to be 300. So I want a decently pretty well established world. No more of this newbie world. I wish it would let me scroll around the map while it's generating all this, though. We are in the 3rd Age of Myth, year 82 so far. Dwarf became king. Black Devil was struck down. Can dissection save the world was created. Observation further musings is created by the human. Justice of Floors constructed fortune anvils. What else do we have going on? The Gloved Fury constructed quicksword. The Zombie Hydra something. The Elf Ule Meloric. The Mountain Titan. The Elf. The Forgotten Beast was struck down. It is a lot of volcanoes. I left it at my normal 200 which is like the max you can do without a lot of without map rejections on medium region. And then I do a fair amount with the mesh stuff. So like they're fairly distributed around, not perfectly, because there's only certain regions that can spawn a volcano, but fairly distributed around. Discourse in dissection. We've got multiple books about dissection going on in this world. I don't know if that is a good or scary sign. Errors in time. The dragon glow jewels routed the Council of Fells. Foundations of reproduction. Hamlet, my life. At one with song, terror crested. The unabridged trade maps. That'd be a nice one. Should go searching for books. Give me trade maps. Awesome. The animal diseases book. Traditional flotation. Tranquility for the beginning something. Did placeholders falter? What? Caravans and other topics. Lots of books about trade. A record for the great gear staff, I think. The lucid nightmare defeated heavy paddles and placed the goblin in charge of something. Unknown probing. Alien invasion, apparently. My thoughts on the surveying staff. Elements of the facts. Interpretations of the settlement. Mediations on justification. Huh. Unknown tides in the sun. Is it the food chain? The journey into the straight beam balance. First the economy, then the world. Another trade book. Factual human. Dream Whisper, the whole of puzzling, received its name. What? You had a breakthrough. What was your breakthrough in? You had fun playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Ooh, not familiar with that one. What's that game about? To the wilds and glory. The love of the algorithm. Musings on reproduction. I thought we already had that one. The study of screws. The human, before and after. Roguelike survival in the cataclysm. It'd be fun. Lamination questioned. The tower understood. The interpretation of injuries. The poem for the beginning practitioner. Unusual stationary sun. That would be scary. Factual religion. There's no such thing. Leopard basin within reason. The knowledge of observation. Something something. Classification question. An exploration of friends. Cut whip and the universe. Commentary on anatomies. In pursuit of the tower. What kind of tower? The unabridged year. I'll put it on the list to check out. I do like open source and free. Star charts might help. The height of tides, principles and practice. Let me actually go drop that over in the Discord before I forget about it. Note to self. Cataclysm. Dark days ahead. Okay. The Fork Catalysm Bright Nights. Huh. Okay. Inquiries on the trees. We need more books. Keep writing more books. The disembowelment of dancing was constructed tomb skulls. That is a name. Disembowelment of dancing. The students' tides and the sun. Wait, the laborers' bowels constructed 7 trades. That's a name. The Keep and More. That's a cool book. Or sounds like a cool book. The Dragon, blah, blah, blah. Something. The dragon was struck down. That dragon. First quick sword, then the world. Another dragon. There's a lot of dragons. Question the Tower by the human Necromancer. Okay. Was created in Rootstokes. Let's try this. I'm gonna have to get used to the saving world thing taking a lot longer. That is the one big downside of the longer worlds. Longer existing worlds. That you are correct. They do really love their tower books. And their books about the life and death and the mysteries of the universe. Oh my god, it takes so much longer to save. Oh, and are we gonna run? I really want to run the Herald mod. Uh-oh. Fort Fortress is not responding. Wait for it to respond. That's not good. I really want to run the Herald mod, but the last time we tried this on a 300-year-old world, it took like 5 minutes for it to finish processing. And you can't do anything else while it's processing, which was very annoying. Tropical ocean that's haunted. Interesting. We'll check that out at some point, hopefully. That's just a lake. See, lots of elves, humans, and goblins. Where are the dwarves? The stirred boat. Not a whole lot. 1,300, population 13. The modest furnaces, a little better, 2,733. The anguished theater, dying. The gear of conflagrations. 8,469 sites. Well, that's a good population, but it's spread out over a whole lot of sites. The ferocious crafts. 1,600, 14 sites. The trumpet, a brewery. 5,656. That's a good one. And you're kind of right in the middle of the map. I like that. The odorous tome. I do not like your name. You're on the decline. The green boot. Also on the decline. The shield of mist. Dying or just established. One or the other. Did any of you have a queen? The odorous tome has a queen. The modest furnaces. They're of decent size. I've been landlocked in here by all the humans and elves. Modest furnaces. The gear of conflagrations. I kind of do like that name. Yeah, where are you located? You are up where it's cold. So you're not going to have any interesting animals for us, but that'd be okay. You might. Tropical freshwater. I think we're going to go with a huge civilization. Well... No, I want to have a queen, so modest furnaces. Then, let's see. What are we interested in this time? I'd like some flux. light aquifer, no heavy aquifer. I would prefer sand. We do want iron this time. Zinc would be nice for metamorphic, but not strictly necessary. Start searching. Find us some interesting spots. I don't think I want to do an evil location. I don't quite feel ready to go back to one of those yet, but it's getting close. That's a lot of areas, actually. Let's throw in... Let's look for zinc as well. Yeah. Yes, rerun it. The one thing I don't like with zinc is it is often rather far away from the mountain ranges. I'm not sure why. I don't know if that's an actual geological phenomenon, but it does tend to be pretty consistent from world to world. What do we have down here? Well, no, that has zinc right on top of the mountain. I'm actually surprised. That looks like it's all mountain. I guess right there, it's got a tiny, tiny little corner. Yeah. Right at the tip. Tropical moist broadleaf forest, little soil. Ooh. Apparently, Thades also knows of your Cataclysm stuff. And is posting in the Discord. Okay, a little bit of sand over there. Oh, that's the fork? Okay. Cool. Let's see. Sand, soil, light aquifer, that'd be cool. I do kind of want mountain this time. Not like... Yeah, I'm thinking mostly mountain. Anyone have any preferences? Goblins, 20,000. That is a whole heck of a lot of goblins. Near site, half day's travel. That is pretty close. That would definitely have us likely invaded quickly. Which we are not opposed to whatsoever. What do we have up here? Iron, silver, copper, lead. I don't think I even looked at the metals. Okay, but flux is kind of confined over to the side. What's flux like down here? Flux, flux, flux. Silver, copper, tin. Where's the iron? Oh, she's got iron in that one little corner. Not as cool. That one only has flux in a tiny little spot. But I could do like half into there and half out. That would be okay. Ooh. Good forest up here. That would be cool. It's a joyous wilds. So we could get unicorns. Though, honestly, now that we have dinos, I'm really not interested in the non-dino animals. Unless we get another dragon, though our last dragon was incredibly disappointing. Like, Not even worth the cage that we spent capturing it. Iron, gold, silver, copper. Gold, silver. Iron, gold, silver, copper. Shallow clay, shallow sand, some soil, light aquifer. Some soil. I think that looks kind of interesting. Flux all around. 10,000 goblins. A day's travel northwest. Iron, gold, and silver. What was down here metal-wise? Silver, copper, and iron. Platinum anywhere? Platinum! The platinum is often not where zinc is. They're not necessarily mutually exclusive, but they're often fairly exclusive. Not really seeing platinum anywhere in this world. Refined results. Do we have platinum? Get rid of the zinc. Nope. Oh, tiny little bit of platinum over there. Yeah. Very little platinum. Oh, well, wait. Might be a big deposit over there. Right in the middle of the human civilization. Apparently they found the platinum. Ooh, lots over there. Iron, silver, copper, platinum, lead, lots of different metals. That actually looks more like a metal everywhere location. That would not have us in a good area, which I'm, as far as actual good biome, which I am okay with. What is this? Tropical savanna, tropical freshwater marsh. Iron, silver, copper, platinum, lead. I doubt there's any... Ooh, no, this has zinc. Deep soil, which I'm not excited about, because that would mean lots of aquifer. That's still got zinc. What about up here? Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, platinum. Huh. Very deep soil. Well, interesting. We could do an underground surface tree farm. I've not done one of those since before the siege update. But honestly, now that I tend to do deeper forts, that's be more annoying than helpful. Iron, gold, silver, copper, nickel, platinum, lead. Okay, but it's off to one side. That might be one. Because most of this is just some soil. Well, deep soil over there. But that doesn't have any aquifer. It's only right over here that has aquifer. Okay, really liking that spot. Tropical shrubland, temperature hot, that's fine. It's calm area, that's some wilderness. We at least have some possibility of dinosaurs. Ooh, that little corner is actually scorching. That's okay. 30,000 hostile goblins a day's travel away. Oh my. Well, that could be fun. Let's try it. Oh, Necromancer's Tower. Wait a minute, where are you, Necromancer's Tower? Dwarven Fort. Are you a Necromancer's Tower? You are. Huh. Multiple. I have not dealt with the Necromancer's Tower since before the Siege update. I think it might be time to try that. There's another tower. Holy hell, Necromancer Towers. You do have a lot of other options around here for attacking too. And there's another one. All of the Necromancer Towers. Okay. We're gonna make this work. This might be a quick fort as we die to a Necromancer. We'll see. Items. I don't think we're gonna change anything. Dwarves, what do we got going on here? This is Zuthon Divish Lalak. Zuthon the Crazy Granite. Values loyalty, avoids excitement, cheerful, slow to hate, disdains cunning. Pusillanimous, which again, we've looked up multiple times now, and I always forget what that means. They just don't use it in normal conversation. Personality. He has a lot of willpower, a good kinesthetic sense, and a good spatial sense, but he has little difficulty with words and very bad intuition. You might make a good military dwarf. Wait, let's double check. Does everything in his power to avoid excitement and stress. Ooh, never mind. That is not good for a military dwarf. Sense of duty, doesn't focus on material good. He can handle stress. So you avoid stress, but you can handle stress. He personally has the highest regard for loyalty. It sees guile and cunning as indirect, and is somewhat worthless and doesn't care about nature one way or the other. He dreams of creating a great work of art. 100 zombies in your first summer. Yeah, no, that would kill us. Battle axes, large gems, turkeys for their schnood. Is that what their, like, gobble part is called? What the heck is their schnood? I think I actually am going to make you a military dwarf. You're going to be our militia commander. A skilled warrior is a beautiful sight to behold. Yep, there you go. That's what you're going to be. What do I have you currently as? Oh, you're already the militia commander. Awesome. Match made in heaven. Then this guy's got to currently be the traitor. Stubborn, good focus, creative, disdains decorum, private, and frail. Great ability to focus, great creativity, a good intellect, and a feel for music, but he has poor empathy, a little difficulty with words. You're gonna be the doctor. So, not the traitor. I'm gonna take away your trading skills. Though we will give you back a point of organizer, because we would like you to hold classes. And we'll give you some engraving as well, but diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor, 2 in each of those. We would like you to have some teaching skills. I'm going to give you an extra point in diagnostician, and then we're going to give you 2 points in engraver. So we'll set up an engraving guild hall and a doctor's one pretty quick as the dogs go crazy. Hang on. Okay, hopefully they're not too audible. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can hear Moriarty. They are barking at something. Probably a delivery truck. Poor social awareness, disdains artwork, bad with words, poor memory, weak and hateful. Hang on, I'm gonna have to deal with him. Give me a sec. Comes trotting in, looking all bashful, like, sorry, Mom. We just had to bark. Yeah. You're the instigator, Sherlock. Poor social awareness, disdains artwork, bad with words, poor memory, weak and hateful. I don't want you in the fort, much less to give you a job. You sound like a horrible dwarf. Natural ability with music. But she has questionable spatial sense, very bad analytic abilities, a poor memory, little linguistic ability, and a lack of understanding of social relationships. Oh joy. Sure. You can stay as the bowyer and in the military. Wait. Prone to hatred and often develops negative feelings. Anything that's gonna make you horrible in the military other than you're judged. Oh, you're weak. Never mind. You're gonna be a miner, which I hate giving like a noble dwarven profession to someone so crappy, but honestly, anybody can mine. Okay. Miner. And we'll give you a point of swimming. More of a chance for you to live. And then stonecutter, please. What about you? Good with language. You are Datan Dodoclocome. Something like that. Good with language. Good focus. Weak. Again with the weakness. Disdains decorum. Trusting. Temperate. Good with language. Bad intuition. Very trusting, rarely feels strong cravings or urges, often feels discouraged, somewhat quarrelsome, and she is bothered by this since she values friendship. She has an active imagination. She is rarely happy or enthusiastic. That's sad. And she is conflicted by this as she values parties and merrymaking in the abstract. She tends to hang on to grievances. She's often nervous. She is slow to anger. She tends to avoid crowds. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She often feels lustful. She's particularly interested in what others think, or is not particularly interested in what others think of her. Huh. Any preferences? Thrones, earrings, and enormous corkscrews. That's an interesting combination. We'd be making earrings normally. We could set up a special throne thing. Enormous corkscrews. Sure, we could do that. I think we're gonna make you our trader. Yes. Let's see, what else do we have? Get rid of your military skills. And I don't believe, because you were a weak one, so we don't want to throw you into the military. Give you appraiser, an organizer, persuader, negotiator, judge of intent, organizer, record keeper. That's an extra point. An organizer, which is fine. Conversationalist, so we should get elected mayor. We're gonna give you an extra point in negotiator. Okay, one of these, or two of these need to be worthy of the military. Disdains law, good with language, good intuition, good spatial sense. Low self-esteem, disdains decorum. You could be in there. Do you have anything about stress? She strongly prefers discussions of ideas and abstract concepts over handling specific practical issues. She's grounded in reality. She takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. She is curious and eager to learn. She's trusting. She occasionally overindulges. She finds obligations confining, though she values the concept of loyalty and is troubled by her natural tendencies. She generally finds herself quite hopeful about the future. I don't see any problems there. She personally disdains the law, finds maintaining decorum a silly, fumbling waste of time, and doesn't particularly care about craftsdwarfship. That would make you very nice for the military. Okay. Yes. So, take away your mining skills and your swimming. And... wait, you don't care about craftsdwarfship. So you're great for the military, but... I guess I could have dedicated military and not give them, like... I usually do, like, a bowyer who's half, like, bow skills and military skills, and then I do a stone... what is it? Stone... not crafter. Stone carver, I think. And military, because that makes nice stone furniture. But... recover slowly, you can stay a miner. Good focus, good analytic ability, high kinesthetic sense, tough. Ooh, you're amazing for the military. What's your personality? Not the type to fall in love or even develop positive feelings. He likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. Somewhat quarrelsome, and he's bothered by this since he values friendship. Quick to anger, tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He has an active sense of humor, tends to be a bit stubborn in changing his mind about things. Doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. Tends to go it alone. Brave in the face of imminent danger, awesome. Okay. Values, dreams of creating a masterwork. Yes. Okay, you're gonna be the bowyer. Because having awesome bows is actually important for the Marks dwarves. What other skills did you... oh, you're a doctor. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of organizer and teacher. We're going to make you our bowyer. Then we're going to give you Marksdwarf, shield user, armor user. We'll give you an extra point in Marksdwarf and armor user. Yes. Or ambusher. Where's that? Ambusher, where are you? There you go. Okay, which means you are our last military dwarf, and we're just gonna skip having one that has stone carver stuff. So you will be a hammer dwarf, shield user, armor user, and we're just gonna go whole hog on that, I think. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Which sadly leaves them as a peasant. Like, I think there should be an auto title or pure military stuff. Like, I could give him actually here. I gave you a point in organizer. You changed to administrator, which... what if I make you a teacher? That doesn't change anything. Okay, no, we're just gonna give you the point in hammer dwarf. Group symbol, the modest furnaces. Let's say... about an anvil. they have something like a furnace? Furnace. Shape. Object. Hammer. Well, I don't want a war hammer. I want like a crafting hammer. Toy hammer, spun hammer. Guess maybe they use their warhammers for crafting? Sure. Large-headed warhammer. The being flayed, being mutilated, no. Tortured, no. This is a screen where I'd really like some more options. Or that we could like type in instead of having just the what options it gives us, that we could type it in. Striking. We have one that's striking. Screaming, shooting, striking a post, striking down. Sure, striking down. We'll just pretend that's like striking onto. X, the large warhammer is striking down the anvil. Yes, sure. Name. Mischievous mirrors, no. The furnace. The furnace. Or no, the hammer. The hammers of furnace. Furnaces. The hammers of furnaces. And can we add in armored, angelic, ageless, ancient? The ancient hammers of furnaces. No, I would really like them to go on furnaces. Ancient. No, okay, we'll just leave that as is. And group name. What's our group name? The Road of Murder, the Trades of Cooperation, the Sabers of Defying, the Gorge of Routes, the Corridor of Enchanters, the Round Ham, the Post of Infernos. The Late Tombs, the Crazed Vessel, Cloister of Hermits. The Cloister. Abbey the Cloister, no. The Ancient Cloister. The awe-inspiring Cloister, no. Crystalline Cloister, could be. Flowery, fragile, fruity, garish Cloister. The God-forsaken Cloister. I kind of attached to that one. The Holy, the Icy. The Impure. The Legendary. I need to actually, like, well, not memorize. I need to read through these all occasionally and just get really familiar with what the options are. I would love for them to add to this. She offers it to the large furnace. Excellent. The spider, we do not want spiders. The willful, the diamond. We have fiery. The fiery cloister. I'm good with that. The name for a for a furnace. Rack clutched. Onslaught oyster. What? No. Furnace ankles. Let's see. So we had hammer in one. We did the furnace on the other. Let's say the fiery hammers. Fiery hammers. There we go. I like it. Save profile. Save. Overwrite. Embark. Offloading units. Ugh. Remind me the next time an ad break's starting to run the Herald thing. Because that's going to take a while. Why do we have spider webs up here on the surface? That's not concerning at all. Takes so long to save. There we go. Dwarven Outpost, you have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Urnum Sarvesh. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolts, plow, or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now, enough time to delve, secure lodgings, ere the... Wait, what? Afro-Venator get hungry? What the heck is an Afro-Venator? Is that a dinosaur? A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Zurilnil, fiery hammer, strike the earth. Nice. And we apparently have brown recluse spiders around. That is so nice of them. Okay, we're gonna dig down. Just dig till you hit a cavern. Except you probably won't right there. So, what I have found, if I come in 75. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna put a marker right there. 75. Okay, one right there. So if I come in, and this seems to work fairly well from any of the edges. If I go down, come in 75 and over 75, and dig down, that I will hit a cavern. So I'm going to do 2 shafts down. And what else do we want? Don't actually need it to be start there. Maybe I do. There. Do that, just in case. Okay, so that'll send them to find the caverns right away, and we will just book everything down to the cavern. Militia commander, yes. Sheriff, not yet. Manager. We had lots of organizers. Who is the expedition leader? Dotton Jodalacum. I think that's correct. Chief medical dwarf. You're this guy. So we don't want Udib or Zuthin. So yes. Tom. You're also the broker, and you're also the bookkeeper. Work orders. We'll start those when they start mining. Mining, wood cutting. Not you. The expedition leader can go do that to start. Nobody does that. Planting, militia commander can do. Fisher dwarves, nobody. Everybody stone cuts. Engravers, you can engrave. No fisher dwarves. Hauling, everybody. Orderlies, everybody. Siege stuff, everybody. That makes sense. No automatic weaving, correct. Use any cloth. No automatic web collection. Correct. Do not automate the kitchen. Yes. Which that is only like rendering fat. That doesn't actually do anything else. Automate the tannery. Yes. Hauling. All of that. Which I wish on this, on the gather bodies, I had a way to be like, ignore the bodies in the caverns. Gather refuse, yes. Do not. I'm fine with you gathering stuff during sieges because of how I will set it up. Kids can do chores, just not burial, refuse handling, or animal handling. No ammunition for hunters. We're gonna go ahead and set up some squads. Crossbows, leather armor. Wait, no, undo. I gotta do the other squad first. Get rid of that squad. Yes. Okay. Melee, metal armor. Yes. Proficient armor user, competent, hammer dwarf. Yes. You guys, details, metal armor. I want you to only use shields. And yes, I want them to be metal. This is melee. Confirm and save. Assign uniform. Schedule. No orders at the moment. Create new squad. Crossbows, leather armor. You will have the bowyer in you. Equip. I want you to only use bucklers. I don't care what material they're made out of. This will be crossbows. Confirm and save. Assign uniform. Yeah. Wait. There you go. Also, no orders. And ammo. I've never even seen a jagged bolt or a thin bolt. Like, I don't know what those are. Metal bolts, combat only. Bone bolts. Training only, please. Confirm. Okay. So those should go grab their gear while the miners are digging down. Labor, stone use. We'll fix this real quick. Chalk we appear to have. That's nice. Limestone, marble, and obsidian. Man. Getting everything on this map. Hopefully the necromancers don't kill us. We would like not to use chromite for non-econ jobs or cobalite. No graphite, no jet, no kimberlite, no marcasite, no microcline, no olivine, orthoclase, periclase. Well, no, you can use orthoclase. Pyrrolite, quartzite, realgar, schist, serpentine, slade, stibnite. That looks good. Okay. Let them go. And in the meantime, we'll set up some work orders. So, beds. We're going to make normal beds for once. We're going to see how this goes. I would like you to make 22 of those to start. We would like rock pots, which we will make out of jet to start with. We might have to change that depending on what rocks we do and don't find. Oh, I forgot. It pauses while we're in the work order menu. That's annoying. Okay, make more if this empty ones are less than 5 and the amount of jet is greater than 1. Yes. Are we reserving? Labor, standing orders. No, we're not reserving any. Okay. That's good. What else do we want? We want bins. Wooden bins. We want wooden buckets. Make one at a time, one at a time. Whenever empty buckets or empty bins are less than 5, logs are greater than 10. Wooden buckets. Less than 5. Let's not forget mugs. We forgot to do mugs last time for quite a while. It made very unhappy dwarves. Do one at a time whenever empty rock mugs. Though we bring mugs with us, so like they do have mugs on Embark. I always try and do that. Non-economic stone boulders are greater than 10. Sure. Brew. Easy meal. Collect webs. Collect sand. Not that we're doing that yet. Actually, here, cancel that one. And cancel the webs. Shear. Spin. What else? Bags. Make cloth bag. Make yarn bag. Process. Process plants. Process plants. Need to just save this again. I stopped doing that, but honestly, I think it is helpful to do that. You can save a starting work order. And then you can export different lists. So like, hey, here's my work order list at Embark. Here's my work order list when we're ready for crossbows or something. Here's my list when we're ready for metal, all that. Spin thread, and they do have some you can just import that they're okay. Like a smelting one. Not my favorite, but they're not bad. Pigtails. Quarry bushes. Spin thread, shear animal, that looks fine. Do this whenever drinks are less than 100. Ooh, I do need to turn up the number. Here, no, we're going to turn that down. Same thing here. Drinks less than 100. Greater than 5. Easy meal. Whenever meals are less than 100. Sure. Shear animal. This is the one that until we have a larger supply of sheep is going to be annoying. Let's see. I actually want this to be here. What's the next thing? What's it call it on spin thread? The amount of thread on rotten hair wool body parts are greater than 10. Or greater than 5. And the amount of wool red is less than 20. No, more than that, less than 50. Okay, unrotten hair wool body parts. That's it. Shear animal whenever unrotten wool, and then it needs to be body parts, which they're one of these. Body parts. Okay. Is less than 10. So that's not perfect. We will get rejection messages for a while, as we don't have enough sheep yet, but as they multiply, that should shear them when we need, but not be shearing them all the time so that we don't want to build up wool. If you're playing in an evil biome, don't do that until you have a disposal method and a way to process that really, really quickly, because it will reanimate in your face. Yeah, you'd want to set this to like, if it's greater than 1, and then not only do shearing like manually or something. Make cloth bag whenever empty bags is less than 10, we'll say less than 20. Unused plant bag or plant cloth is greater than 10. Sure. Yarn bag, same thing. I don't care if they're yarn bags or plant ones. Greater than say 5. 4 bushes greater than 1. What else did we want to change here? Oh, we wanted to change the rock pots. This needs to be make us at least like 15 of those. Okay. We definitely have other stuff we need to make, but that at least gets us something going. Other miner guy, where are you? Uh-oh. Why are you not mining? That's not good. I want both of you to only mine for a little while here. Alright, alright. Black zircon. That's a nice one. Native copper wall. Andesite. Oop, there we go. Native copper. Okay, yep. See, so the one right in the middle pierces straight through without hitting the cavern, which is very, very common. This one over here. Where are we? Here we are. Came right down here and pierced into the cavern. So let's go do a staircase up. And then where do we want to actually go into the cavern? Probably right there. What all do we have around here? Quartzite, native copper, andesite, some tetrahedrite. Yeah, okay. Also, dig over this way. And on this one, where'd it go? Staircase, there you are. Over here. Yep, okay. Dense floor fungus. Come up this way. Connect. Okay, and then once that's dug, we'll put a floor over the top of that to block it off. Up and down here, we'll dig in right there. And we'll bring all of our crap down. Thieving or mischievous creature, giant rat. Fair enough. Okay, and then we'll set up. This one goes past the cavern. Quartzite. We could do stuff around there. Quartzite. You just keep digging. Dig, dig, dig. And then we'll do some tunnels over. Yeah, there it goes. Back over to the 75-75 thing. and dig down and find the second cavern and the third cavern and so on and so forth. Okay, let's move the animals down here. Ooh, an ad break is starting soon. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start the Herald thing. This is probably going to take a few minutes while it processes, which is unfortunate. Native copper, tetrahedrite, red tourmaline, citrine, moraine, yellow zircon, and galena. Okay. So during this time, you guys should go get bathroom break, get a drink, whatever you need. We only have to do this once, but it's going to take a little while on a 300-year-old map. I'm actually going to save before we do that. And start. Just in case something goes wrong and it crashes the game. Save, save, save. Or chat could tell me about how their weekend went. Did you do anything fun? Anything fun today? Okay, come on. Save! Slowly but surely it's saving. It's probably gonna take just as long as the Herald thing, brother. Let's see. I had a fun weekend. My brother was in town for the weekend. Came in, made some tasty, tasty food. Uh-oh, is the save gonna crash us? Visited for a little while, and then we had a family lunch yesterday, which was nice. Okay, that did work. And let's start the first time set up. Please don't crash us. Let's see, what else fun have I done lately? I've been reading some books. That's always nice. Getting messages from my phone. Oh, hey, books. What did you guys have for food? So he made this. I need to find the actual recipe and the name, but it was like a Caribbean type chicken thing, but with allspice in the spice mixture. And then did like a spicy slaw. He did grilled some pineapple, some peaches. We've got fresh peaches around here right now, locally grown, that are just awesome. Some plantains, which I love ripe plantains. Those are always delicious. I think that was it for that meal. And then, let's see, yesterday lunch, we went out to eat. Went to a local place. It's kind of like both, like one of the chefs is Korean and one is Japanese and stuff. So they've got a sushi guy, and I had sushi, but they also just started doing Korean fried chicken, which is interesting. I did like the sauce. It was very tasty, but maybe not my favorite. I'm not a big fried chicken person though. So like as far as fried chicken goes, it was good. I'm just not a huge fried chicken person. My brother had that and a sushi, and like I had a few from him. So that's always tasty. They've got a really good bulgogi that I love. What else? Let's see. Grabbed a bunch of books on Audible because they're having a big site-wide sale. Other than that, mostly just chilling with the dogs. I don't know what I did to my sourdough starter. I had been working beautifully week after week after week till I went to use it on Friday, and suddenly it's weak. I don't know what's happening. So Been feeding it twice a day here, trying to bring it back. Got one of my friends that I'd actually given her some of my starter. Had been on vacation, but is back now. I messaged her. I'm like, do you still have a living Watson? Because mine, I don't know what happened to him. It got weak. So, trying to bring poor Watson back. Not dead or anything, just instead of rapidly tripling, now it's like slowly doubling. So something happened to it. I'm trying to bring it back. Okay, come on, Harold. You can do this. I should have waited and just not had Harold for our first session. Or made the world, picked out a spot, and come in here before stream and run the Harold setup. I need to make a note to do that in the future. Though, let's see, once per se. Okay. I was wondering if you have multiple worlds in the same fort, would you need to keep running it for each one? But it looks like you would, because it's once per save. May briefly freeze the game. It's not so brief. Joy. Oh, I've got a bunch of kombucha fermenting. I desperately need to bottle. I've had a batch ready for secondary fermentation for a while now that I was just not in the mood to do it, and I shoved it in my refrigerator. And I'm like almost out of my done with the bottle stage kombucha. So I desperately need to bottle up a bunch more. But not like it's even hard or takes long. Just wasn't wanting to do it for some reason. Don't know. Come on, dwarves. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I should have timed this so I know how long it takes for the future. Because I remember it taking just long enough. I was really, really, really worried it was bugged out the first time we did this on a 300-year-old world. Or if it could be set up to run in the background, like if you could still do stuff, even if it was a little laggy while it was running, that would be really nice. That if it was just like off to the side running while you do other stuff, that would be great. You guys can't even see my cursor moving around. Okay. Come on, Harold. Don't make me give up on this. Might have to cancel this and reload the save, and then I'll just run it after the stream. To be determined. Whew. No, I'll give it another minute, and then if it's not done, we'll reset this. Okay. What else? Anyone read any good books? I'm always looking for new books to read. I've been listening to, what have I been listening to lately? Undersea Reincarnation. It's a lit RPG fantasy book. Let's see. The Apocalypse is a side quest. That's an amusing one. I'm all caught up on Chrysalis by Rhino Z. I love that book series. very impatiently waiting for Oh Great I Discover, or no, was it the Farmer series by Benjamin Correa. It was like reincarnated, not reincarnated. What's it called? Yeah, reincarnated as a farmer. It's a great series, but we've been impatiently waiting for the third book. Finally getting around to reading 12 months. What is 12 months? Tell me about it. 12 months. Oh, wait. Wait, what? There's a new Jim Butcher book out? Dresden book? When the heck did this come out? January? How did I miss a Dresden Files book coming out? What? Oh, this is going to be sad. Yeah, because he's dealing with the death of Karen, of Murphy. Aw. It's also been so long that I like feel the need to go reread the Dresden books, but it's just going to make it really sad when I get back to the death of Murphy. Recommendation accepted. Okay, I think we're just going to close this and I'm going to come back. Yeah. Okay. Give it a second. I'm going to close Dwarf Fortress. I will run the Herald off stream and then we will. I absolutely should have read it by now. I don't know how I missed that one. I am ashamed. Let's see, the planet of... No, that's not that one. Fiery Hammers. There we go. Manual save. Yeah. Deeply ashamed. Wait, is the audiobook out? And was it still narrated by... Was it Marsters? The guy who plays Spike. James Marsters. Because I do the audiobooks. I mean, I've read them too. But I do enjoy the audiobooks. Okay, we don't have a lot of room in here, but let's move stockpile. Let's do one for leather and cloth. Does not need to be that big, actually. Move that down. One for food. Let's do one for ammo, armor, wait, no. Ammo, armor, and weapons. You can be a lot smaller. We'd like one for wood. And what else do we have? We'll do some stone stuff once we've got it set up. Same thing with gems. Furniture, sure. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have to make that one a lot bigger, though. And some finished goods. There we go. Later on, when I do stockpiles, we will have way more, and then we'll be way more choosy. But this will work fine for right now. We also want some farm plots going. Here. One right there. 4x3 is fine for right now. That one will make 5x3. That's fine. 2 5x3 farms is generally plenty. I've thrown a third one later where I do dimple cups, but that's purely for dyes. Workshops. Here, let's go ahead. I doubt we're gonna do the base on this level, so I'm gonna go ahead and dig. Just do 3 little little work spots here. 3, 3, 3. I don't like doing squares, but that's what's going to happen on this one. And then we want pen pasture. Bring down all of the animals. And let's do a meeting hall down here too. Accept. Yeah, I like the his FieryHammer series is amazing. If you're a fan of Dwarf Fortress, love it. The Black Ocean series is pretty good. That's a really popular one. I just personally like FieryHammer better, but that's because I'm a big Dwarf Fortress fan, obviously. Hematite. Ooh, I'll have to come back to that. Down on elevation 3. Oh, and we do have obsidian. Nice. Oh, that is 2 in a row where we have found a bunch of obsidian without being on a volcano. Ooh, marble. Excellent. More marble. Okay. So, but we need to dig over. That's basalt, rhyolite, andesite. Basalt is a... Wait. That is not as deep as I thought. Huh. Okay. Let's go down to 20. Come over here. Get rid of that one. Yes, there we go. Then up here, take this out. Okay. Board is going well. We are doing a new one because I wasn't liking the last one, so we started over. Doing a 300-year-old world this time. Which we're just gonna... I have no real plans. This is a off-the-cuff, no plans one. If anyone has something weird to try out, let me know. I make no promises, but we might give it a shot. Let's see. Rock blocks. Need to make some of those. Microcline. Let's make one of those whenever microcline blocks are less than, we'll say less than 30 for right now. I was just not liking the baby world. I think if they ever make it where history generation continues after world creation, I would love to do that again, but it was just, honestly, it was boring. There just isn't stuff there, and I thought I don't know, I just wasn't liking it. We might try it again in the future, but I think until they add in, if they ever do, I don't think they've figured out how to do it, but if they had world generation like continue or run periodically after world creation, that would be awesome. What else did we need? Process core bushes. We're making microcline blocks. We'll need to make some tables. But I kind of want to see what all... Andesite, I want to see what all we get material-wise. Microcline, yes. Let's go ahead. Give me a still. One of those. Give me a kitchen. I'm just gonna... This is not where we will be long term. We're just throwing these in to have some stuff. Oop, nope, not mica. I throw that in. We do want... What is it? Craft store shop. Craft. We want bone craft. We want craft. Horn crafts. We want tooth crafts. We would like pearls aren't in the game yet. Shell crafts. If we have bees, we might try the whole mead thing this time. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked the idea of like being there for the history, but history's got to generate. We don't seem to be able to do enough by ourselves, and like with the other civilizations not really having anything happen. Don't like. Okay, unrotten body parts is greater than 20. Horn crafts. If horns are greater than 1. I've never seen them grab horns for artifacts. Like bones, yes. Shells, yes. I don't think I've seen them grab teeth but I feel like they should be able to. So maybe, actually, I'll leave that as, let's leave that as 3. Let's leave all of these as 3, just in case. Yeah. Okay. But then that reminds me that I need a stockpile for that. Refuse. Skulls. Oh, and I forgot totems. Teeth. And horn. Let's not actually put skulls in there. We'll do a separate one for skulls. Skulls. And then another one for hair and wool. Struck Cobalite. Where did we strike Cobalite? Gotcha. I do think it would probably be worse than shells, though honestly, if you set up a thing to farm Forgotten Beast, you get plenty of both. I generally don't have a problem getting those. Okay. What do we find down this way? We found obsidian, we got marble. So we'll probably do the fort down in the marble and obsidian, because I will need both of those. Semi-molten rock. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So those might actually be down in the Magma Sea. Yeah. I think they are. Okay. Well, we'll be able to grab plenty of them. Just for our own purposes. Rhyolite, basalt, andesite, galena, quartzite, lots of quartzite, which is not my favorite. It's okay, but not my favorite. Microcline blocks, prepare easy meal, make jet pot. Native copper, lots of native copper. Which I'm not actually all that used to. Oops, push the correct key. Let's go ahead and hotkey this position for a little while. Ooh, and we need to get planting, so do quarry bushes, cave wheat, pigtails, and plump helmets. You do sweet pods. I feel like I'm being able to grow more in summer than I remember being able to do. Pigtails, cave wheat, plump helmets. Go on that. Do I have... Let's see, standing orders, other... Only farmers harvest, yes. There we go. Okay. What do we still have on this? We have wood on this. Jet and microcline. I want to bring those down. Here. Bring down jet. And bring down microcline. Please do a storage over here for rock blocks. And then I'm actually, let's see, I'm gonna do a stockpile over on this side. For corpses and corpses there, body parts. Let's see. Import refuse. Corpses, body parts. There we go. We don't want hides. No fresh raw hides, no tanned hides. Other than that, I think it's okay. And we'll set up a garbage dump right there. Since we're right above the lake, that will be convenient. Dig over this way. Again, we're just gonna throw in a few more for the moment. Let's see. 5 by 5. No, that's not gonna work. Go this way and that way. That'll be for the trade depot. Just get some of these set up for right now. We do want to get a dormitory going. Let's see, 10. That'll work. Okay, have you seriously not found the other cavern yet? Huh. Okay. Keep digging. We might have actually had our spot miss the cavern over here. Do that as priority 1, please. I would like to know where the other caverns are, see everything, so we can decide where we want to build. Construct native copper, make jet pots. Microcline, nice. Where's that? Okay, level 9. Very nice. Level 10. Excellent. Level 8. You've discovered a cavern, discovered a deep pit. Okay, we got both caverns there. That's interesting. We're gonna dig out this way. Here. Dig that. And then we want to cancel all of this. And from here, do another one of these connections, please. Let's take a look at this. Ooh, that is a big pit, which goes down to the 3rd cavern. Which we don't actually see much of yet, but we see some of it. You have marble, obsidian. Where was that semi-molten layer? So my molten is on -12. Huh. Interesting. Marble, obsidian. Ooh, that would be a good area right there for stuff. Obsidian, native aluminum. We're gonna do low priority, just so we don't forget about it. We'll come grab that at some point. I will absolutely forget about that anyway, but here. Make me remember that, because it's gonna look weird. Okay, more obsidian. That's pretty close to right below the second cavern, actually, which has microcline. One night. Hematite, that's good. Rhyolite. Lunite. Salt. Yeah. Quite a bit of nice variety. The only thing I'm really missing now is jet, which would be probably up farther, closer to the surface, if we have jet. Not always the case. Deep pit. Yep, we got it. Oh, interrupted by troglodyte. Uh-oh. Troglodytes! Summon the troops. You guys come kill the troglodyte. There we go. Do we have any more troglodytes? Oh. We have dinos. Dinos. Let's go ahead. Don't leave the map. Don't leave the map, guys. Please? Wooden cage. Please stay on the map. I will make areas for you, I promise. It'll be nice. Traps. Oh, am I also gonna have to do mechanisms? Okay. Put some of these around. I don't think we'll actually be able to catch them, but we'll toss them around. Okay, then we also need rock mechanisms. Which, what do we have? Andesite, basalt, that's magma safe. Is andesite? I don't think so. Labor, stone use. No, andesite is not. We're gonna go with basalt for right now. We might change that in the future. Salt. Yeah, just make me 10 of those. 10 wooden cages. Okay. And go ahead. Yeah. Leave everything else the same. Oh, we were gonna look if we had more troglodytes, that's right. Okay, which I'm sure we do. There's always more of them. Oh, it's not saying anything right now. So, maybe not. It gave you a nice little exit here that doesn't intersect us too much. Probably could have made a run for it through there. Damp stone located. Interesting. Oh, that's just below. Never mind. Not interesting. Not interesting at all. Not warm dig. Damp dig. Not priority 7. Please priority 1. Thank you. So we might drop this. Oh, that is a big lake. We might drop this lake later. It's got a bunch of meets the edge of the map there. That could be useful for many a thing. Miners, where are you digging? Where was that? Right here. Jiggy, jiggy, dig. And I'm going to let you guys do other things too. Just priority 1 dig. You should dig right through this. Put in bin. That's nice. What do we have auto start on? Boulders, logs. Yeah, I don't ever use those. Unless I absolutely have to. Nest boxes, yes. Suspend manager, yes. Okay, all that looks fine. Make jet pots. Lunite. Question for you guys, because maybe you know. Maybe it's in the wiki and I just haven't noticed it. I haven't really looked too much either. Once someone adopts an animal as a pet, is... Never mind. Actually, no, I do remember. I thought you could not geld pets, but that is not true. You can, it's only like birds and stuff you can. Okay, hematite, a lunite. I need to make something out of a lunite and see what its color looks like. Hematite. Dig down, please. Oh, I did not have that lined up correctly. Don't know what that was about. Hematite. Lunite. We have a lot of lunite. Native copper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have it... Here, make me a couple blocks out of a lunite. I want to see what they look like. A lunite is magma safe, so that would be useful. Okay, so we're hitting obsidian on level 0. Magma pool, great magma sea, unusual volcanic walls studded with gems. Excellent. Okay. With that, we could do a staircase right there. Get rid of this. Wait, where did we hit the magma sea? Oh, it comes up into the 3rd cavern. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. So it's got like a little spire thing. Not a lot of it revealed because... that's only one, like, section of it. So that's okay. Open space. That's already got magma. Huh. Okay. 75. Where is it? This spot. Yeah. We're still gonna go down and just hopefully run into more of the magma sea there, so we have more of it revealed. I like to have as much as possible revealed before I'm like, oh, we're gonna set up shop here. But I think it is time to decide where we want to set up shop. We've got marble here. We've got lots of obsidian on other layers. Let's zoom out. Okay, that has some area to build stuff. Spots there. We could do a little hallway between. That floor, not so much. A little bit on that one. Lots of room here. And we did have that native aluminum over there, which we are interested in. More native aluminum. Some marble. What's that? Obsidian. Rhyolite. So this would be a great one. Second cavern really doesn't have many good spots around it. Okay, so say we did stuff on that level. That's one level. We could do a little bit on that, maybe bedrooms. We could seize this part of the third cavern. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see, how tall is this? So that goes up one. Not terribly tall. It only needs to be 2. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna see his third cavern. And then we can do a lot of stuff on this floor. And we can do a staircase up here in the middle once we seize the cavern. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so let's plan that out. Are we... I want to like centralize staircase. So let's say that's over here. Here, get rid of that for right now. Staircase. Let's say it's right here. Through there. Through there. Yeah. I want to think this through ahead of time a little bit so that we don't mess up our chances later of building what we want. Okay. That can connect. We'll do an offshoot that way and an offshoot that way. Here. I'm gonna do a 3 wide corridor actually. Yeah, this is gonna be our main little area. Okay. And then we'll do some design paths off. Yeah, okay. I still want that, except I don't need that. There's a staircase right there. Okay, we will chop that tree. Which one of these are we? Where's the magma? Magma's over here. So we could just build like a wall or a floor out on top of that for our magma workshops. Yeah. And if we seize that section of the cavern too. To be determined there. Okay, everybody, we're gonna move down here. So, let's say... I need to make a lot of blocks. Hey, Unchowder. Welcome, welcome. We are starting a new fort, because I was just not really liking our old one. So we are currently plotting out where we want to put things and what part of the third cavern we're going to seize. How was the Necromancer Tower going? Yeah, Rhyolite, Diorite, I think Rhyolite. We love an Unchowder raid. Okay, connect this, and then let me grab the design tool, which is possibly my favorite tool in all of DFHack. Take this over this way. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Connect to that. That was good. I think the library is about set. Ooh, nice. Have you figured out how to move the Necromancer over? Oh crap, what just happened? What killed us? Uh-oh. Giant cave spider. Uh-oh. Well, this could be a really short fort, in fact. Where is this giant cave spider? Can I don't know if I have enough combat dwarves. Carpenter, militia captain. How many guys do I still have in this? I do still have all of my 3 original guys. Huh. I don't usually find one of these when initially this early. But I think I've got to go ahead and try and kill it. Otherwise, it's just gonna come back and kill us. Here, you guys, where are we? Where's our access point? Station right here. Let's see if it'll come back. This could end up really bad. Okay. I don't know how you guys would even get down here. Like, I think it crawled up. Adventure mode teleport? Yeah. Oh, those dinosaurs have mostly gone off the map. Okay. This is gonna end badly. All of you. This is going to end very, very badly. I don't even know if we can get down to it. Like, I think it came up to us. Ooh. Well, that tells us there's a cavern over there we don't know about. But it got both my miners. Okay, where'd you guys go? No reachable valid target. Yeah, okay. That's open space. We would have to come down. I think I'm gonna have to bring the staircase down into there right now to connect this. Here, staircase. You go down for a second. Who do we want to be a miner now? Expedition leader, sure, you can mine. Chief medical dwarf. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Thanks for the lurk. We welcome lurkers here. Okay, one of you. Oh, you're hauling the bodies too. Aw. That's sad. Okay, on station for the moment. But we're gonna have to keep an eye on that spider. You need to all be tossed over the edge. In fact, can we still... We cannot still see it. Ooh! New kind of dinosaur. They are having all the dinosaurs on this map. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna need my miners, and then we're gonna have to go dig our staircase down and attempt to kill this thing. And I'm sorry, little dwarves, but we're just gonna have to do slabs for you right now. Not my proudest moment, but it is what it is. Rock slab. Make one of these at a time, as long as rock slabs are less than 2. Do you have anything cool to make them out of? Make them out of a lunite. That'll show me what it looks like. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Hey, Kalina Dev. Welcome, welcome. We might be having a very, very short fort. A giant cave spider just said no thank you. It doesn't want us around. Here, you go do only mining for a moment. We lost both of our miners. And I don't know that we have the military strength to kill a giant cave spider right now. We're gonna find out though. Okay, that is done. Stop only digging. You guys come station right here. I maybe should have waited to try and come down here and seize our territory that we want to settle in until we'd had a migrant wave or two. If we do die, I think I'm actually going to go back to the start on this one because I'm really loving what this map looks like. So it would be take 2 at FieryHammers. But that's how we're going to roll today. Summer has arrived on the calendar. Dwarfing away. Delve deep. Yeah, we did delve. I don't know. I normally don't have any problem. Like, until you hit at least population 20, it's not normally an issue. As long as you, like, let the troglodytes run past you. Okay, unpause. Okay. Now the giant cave spider went off the map. So we'll have to see if it turns back up. Come station guy. All this dwarven activity, you should call the cave spider over. Come on. We need to know if we can kill you. Hey, Space Pants. It is 5 dwarves in a dream. Uh-oh. Now we got troglodyte infestation. No! Just let them go, guys. Who are you? The expedition leader, chief medical dwarf, who's now seriously injured. Oh joy. Okay, throw in a bed. We haven't made a table, but throw in a table. Throw in a throne, which we haven't made either. 4 doors, I'm realizing. Here. Rock door. Rock table. And rock throne. Let's see, what do we want the doors made out of? I really like obsidian doors. And we happen to have obsidian. So we're gonna do that. Obsidian doors, I don't think these are gonna have a chance to get made. I think we're just dead. Obsidian doors is less than 2. We don't apparently have enough obsidian, but we will be getting more obsidian very quickly. Rock tables. Make some out of andesite, I guess. Let's make me 5 tables for the moment. No, go ahead and make 10. And then rock thrones. Diorite, sure. We're working on a hospital, I know. Meeting area. Call it a hospital. Though our doctor is the one that's injured, so don't think that's gonna go well. Chest. Not making those either. Rock chest. Rock chest. Nope, rock copper. There we go. Let's make those out of microcline. One at a time, as long as microcline coppers are less than 2. Microcline is greater than 5, which we found some, we'll just have to dig it out. Uh-oh. I literally left you a staircase, troglodytes. There, you just had to injure us first. Jerks. Okay, and my people that are up here that could finish this are the injured parties. This is where we need a migrant wave to show up and bail us out. Wait, where was that? Yeah, have we seen the giant cave spider? Nope. Okay, you guys on station, because I need you to go do things. And maybe the giant cave spider will show us face again. We had a massacre from a giant cave spider on the last fort, too. We were well established by that point, so it wasn't like a danger to us, but I just didn't notice it for a long time. And my stupid dwarves were out in the cavern, and it killed at least 16, and I think it might have gotten 20 before we noticed and sent the army. It had a time of it. Water source. I feel like you should be able... Is this connected at the edge? Yeah, it's connected over there. Shouldn't that count as a water source? Water source. Yes. Feel like it should. Well, what are my militia dwarves doing? You're resting. Don't. No, attending meeting, making wooden cage. We're gonna cancel the wooden cage thing for right now. Where's that? Make wooden cage. Yeah, cancel that. I want to make a mechanist shop, but not yet. We have 3 fish. No one is fishing. Need crutch. Ooh. Wooden crutch, please. And wooden splint. We're gonna need to chop some trees down. 1 wooden crutch, 1 wooden splint, whenever crutches are less than 2. Splints are less than 2. Somebody go chop tree down. think we still have some up here, don't we? Yep, we've got wooden logs up there. I don't know. We'll have to see if these guys die from their injury. Wait, no. Are you no longer injured? I swear it said you were seriously injured. Chief Medical Dwarf. Health, treatment, history. Neck is dented. His neck bears a massive jagged scar. Okay. Huh. I do wish on their, like, wounds, it had a history of treated wounds. It might, like, a section of healed or treated wounds, so you could still see what all they had in the past. Okay, well, you guys survived that, which is nice. Wait, what the heck is this? That's a micro dinosaur. Tiny, tiny. It's so cute. A very small bipedal herbivore dinosaur with a bony head crest. She is very strong, but she is clumsy. She's very muscular. Her scales are orchid pink. Her eyes are black. Aww. I want one. I mean, you could have one too, but I want one first. Okay, we are going to make a mechanist workshop mechanic because we need to capture the cutie pie, though I wish she wasn't pink. Fair enough. Uh-oh, webbed. I'm not seeing the giant cave spider. I gotta find someone who can make me a stuffed animal, though, little critter. But in, like, purple or green or turquoise or something, not pink. Webbed. Okay, make me a mechanism so we can go try and capture. We need to capture it. We absolutely need to capture it. Please stay on the map. Pretty please, stay on the map. We will love and cherish you forever if you stay on the map and then wander into one of our cage traps. So you look so tiny that you could just slip through the bars. You need a name. What should we name the cutest dinosaur ever? Need ideas. Microceratops. What was the name of the Triceratops in Land Before Time? What was her name? Sarah? Is it Sarah? Sakura? That does work. That's true. Sakura? Sakura? However you want to pronounce that. Sarah? I like both of them. You are Sakura. And nope, wait, come back. Come back. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I want to keep what its name is. Okay. Keep your name and stick around because we want to capture you. Yeah, we'll have a trap ready to go. There's a pink small Triceratops? What? I mean, I haven't seen Land Before Time in decades, but really? Was it one of the later movies? Because weren't there like 11 of those things? I only saw like the first 2 or 3. Okay, where's some basalt? We need basalt. Andesite, andesite, basalt. Here, come dig out some basalt. And then we're gonna change this to a priority 2. Actually, we're just gonna make it a priority 4. Priority 4. Please don't die to a giant cave spider. It would make us sad. Like, I'm hoping it went off the map, but it's also like, could you show yourself? So I'd rather deal with you than like keep thinking you're there when you're not there. 12th movie. I should rewatch Land Before Time. Oh man, that is the saddest opening to a movie ever. Somehow, was it Netflix? Something had, it was recently, like within the last month, like that popped up on, was it Netflix or might have been Amazon Prime? Something my mom had open. One of her streaming services. And she did not have any recollection of the Land Before Time series. I'm like, how the heck do you not remember this? This is like one of the defining, traumatizing movies that millennials had to watch in America. You certainly, I feel like I would have watched it with her. Just like, how? Did you just block out all your memories of kids' movies? I was saddened. I told her she had to watch it, but she refused. Like, if I had to suffer that trauma, you have to suffer that trauma. There. We desperately need a dormitory. And the trade depot. What else are we missing? We don't have a butcher yet. Jeweler? Get a jeweler going. And cut gems. Cut gems! Cut one of these whenever gem rough gems are greater than 10. I'll save that for right now. I don't think we're gonna have many trade goods. We have not set up a butcher or a tannery. Here, butcher. Just plop this out in the cavern. And tannery. Huh. Somehow we keep getting fish. We literally are not fishing. How are we getting fish? Are they just like flopping up to this sea level? Somehow? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're getting some basalt. Oh, my poor dwarves are already mad. Yeah. You had to endure the decay of a friend. I don't think... I mean, we tossed it down in the water pretty quickly, and it shouldn't count anymore now that it's down there. I hope it doesn't. That would suck. Okay, making basalt mechanisms. Once you're done with the basalt, you'll come back up here. Creatures. Blind cave ogre. Oops. Flesh ball is leaving the map. Yeah, you guys can run away. You don't have to attack us. Does anyone still do wood carving? No. No, I don't want the militia captain to do it. Chief medical dwarf. Nope, not mining. Wood cutting. There. We can get by with one miner for a little bit. I'm sorry. I need somebody to chop trees. And we're gonna need a dining hall. Which I guess we will put over here for the moment. Priority 2. Do a little tiny dining hall. Well, this is a absolutely fabulous start to a fort. Not gonna be an issue whatsoever. No, not at all. Where's that microcline? We will... Priority 3. Dig some of that out here in a little bit. Probably need some of the alunite too. I think I told them to make something out of alunite. Quartzite. Andesite. We're gathering the basalt. Basalt, whatever. Rhyolite. Here's some alunite. Priority 3. Yeah, we can dig that way. We'll dig out that hematite later too. But that's not gonna do us any good. Oh, migrants have arrived. Okay. Boost our population back up slightly. We're up all of 10 dwarves now. New people. Ooh, we got a surgeon and a doctor in the new people. Nice. Everybody stone cuts. Nobody does that. Yes. Toss in another planter. New person, you could do the wood cutting. Yeah, there we go. Need empty trap. Yeah, we could go back to making some wooden cages. Wooden cage. Make me one of those whenever empty cages is less than 2 and logs are greater than 10. No, come finish mining that one little spot. Seriously? Ugh. Okay, put a door there. Ooh, we need obsidian. I think I told them to do the doors out of obsidian. Here. Do... Priority 2, grab me some obsidian. And priority 3, grab a little more. Okay, let's plop down. Bed, bed, bed. All the beds. Finally give my poor little dwarf somewhere to sleep. Dormitory. Yes, there you go. Trade depot. Microcline. Drink from plant, wooden cage, andesite table. Nice. Need empty cages. That's fair. We need diorite. Okay. This is andesite. What are we making out of diorite? Diorite thrones. And I wish we could change the material once the work order is already done. I get why we can't, but that would be nice. Rock, throne. Do these out of andesite. One at a time, whenever. Andesite thrones are less than 1. Yes, go. Okay. Well, we're recovering from this, but we are like one giant cave spider appearance away from disaster. Diorite. Nope, we canceled that job. I need a dedicated seed stockpile over here. Here, import underground seeds. No barrels. No. Here, no seeds there. We'll do normal seeds here. No, undo. Get rid of that. Do allow seeds. Just go ahead and give to that one. Okay, trade depot's built. Our poor miners. Though we had made our really crappy dwarves that we had on Embark, the miners, so as far as dwarves that we were willing to lose, those were actually probably top of the list. Tell me. No! She ran away! Aww. The cutest little dinosaur ever is no longer with us. I am sad. Nope, nope, nope. We're not going to be doing that. I will run Herald mod, but we're going to do it off stream. Because it takes way too long on a 300-year-old world. Slaughter the yaks. And not that we intend to settle here, but we need to keep an eye out when you have sand on your map. As stuff gets covered in moss, eaten, recovered, it will flicker through the different soil options you have. So we should see a sand block appear at some point. Generally, that seems to work. That we can have a sand collection point down in the cavern. Pretty sure it still does that, at least. It used to. I'm fairly sure it still does, but not 100%. Furniture, table, chair, door. Make this a dining hall. Accept. Item inaccessible. What in the world is inaccessible? Native aluminum. Nice. We are finding so much native aluminum on this map. I mean, it's still not a lot, but for native aluminum, it's a lot. Take wooden bin, and early autumn has arrived. So that is going to jack up our created wealth. Save! Come on. Pretty please on the save. Okay. That'll give us some obsidian for doors, which I do need to make various stockpiles for, actually. Let's see. Let's do one there. This can be obsidian. I think I already had one for microcline. And jet. Yeah, there's jet. Here, jet. No, we haven't found any more of that to mine, just what we brought with us. Microcline. This is obsidian. We need salt. Stone. Salt. And a lunite. Which I need to engrave those slabs and see, one, what that looks like, and get it placed before we get ghosts. Because they would be murderous ghosts with our luck on this one. Engrave, yes. Add new task, engrave. And then... furniture, slab. Oh, it's back! Engraved only! It's back! So, I don't know if I had some weird setting on our last world train, or if that was just gone from DF Hack for a little while. Because that was definitely gone, and now it's back. And I appreciate it being back. Okay, we're just gonna put some slabs down over here. Because it makes it so much easier to not accidentally get a ghost because you forgot to... You gotta make the slab, you gotta engrave the slab, and you gotta place the slab. So it's can be 3 different things you've got to remember to do. Which I often forget, and then I get ghosties. Okay, we are making some crafts, so we've got some stuff to trade now. Troglodyte is fighting! Where are you, troglodytes? And please go dispose of all that crap. Keep saying the slab. I have blocked all of my memories of that show. My brother used to watch that. I was not a fan. And he would just be blaring it in the living room. Go kill the little troglodyte, please. Thank you. Outpost lead, because it was a creepy show. Citrine, rutile, clear diamond, and ruby. Diplomacy. What would we like you to bring? We would like some leather. So let's just go with sheep leather is fine. Anything else? We'll do a couple some blue jades. Yeah, because we want them to bring high value, low weight stuff. Pets, we don't need pets. Unless they've got something really interesting, which they do not. Instruments, no. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And toss the troglodyte bodies over the edge too, please. I'm surprised nobody has jumped into the lake and drowned. Of course, I just jinxed myself, but I am still surprised. Okay, I did tell them to go dig a lunite at some point. Yeah. Okay. Who is digging? No one is digging. Here, go. You. Dig only. Trader is ready to trade. Broker requested. Trade. I have literally not moved a single... No trader needed. I have not moved anything over for trade. Let's move things over. Do we have any worn artifact or worn items? No. Horn. Anything made out of horn, move over. Anything made out of bone. I still need to set up a totem work order. Tooth? Teeth? Let's look for rings. Okay, that's all the rings. Scepters, yes. Earrings? Value. Got some rough gems. That might be literally all we have made so far. Here, you guys got some gems. Stockpile. Right there. Rough gems. Go. Stockpile over here. Cut gems. Somebody cut me some gems real quick. Preferably before the traders leave. Andesite. Did we make a storage for andesite? I don't think we did. Here. Andesite storage. Because we're using that for some of the furniture, I believe. Okay, there's one cut gem. Give me some amethyst. Okay. Move those over. How valuable are those? What? Wait. They're in storage, or they're not in storage yet. They should be in storage. Come on, guys. Move a little faster. Wait, do we have another troglodyte? So many dead troglodytes. Okay, you should be able to move those over. But there's one of them. What are the rest? Russian cut yellow zircons, emerald cut amethyst. Yeah. Move those over. Auto trade that. There we go. Okay, much better. Much better. Broker requested. Trade. Ooh, nickel bars, sterling. I mean, we like that stuff, but not necessarily right now. That is a cheap instrument. We'll grab that. Don't need any of that. No bags. You didn't bring any leather. You jerks. No meat, no fish. Don't need any plump helmets. We will grab some strawberries and the other things for a little food variety. We're not doing dye yet. We'll get to that later. There, trade all of that. Trade the earrings, the bracelets. Hey, Halconi. Welcome, welcome. Grab some iron bolts. We started a new fort. I was just not feeling the old one, so started a new one. What all do we have here? Could actually grab the really expensive instrument. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Rose gold. I don't want to grab those yet because then we'd have to keep them in stock. Here, trade. Yes. Excellent. Okay. That should make them quite pleased. We got both slabs down, so we're not going to have a ghost problem. We had a giant cave spider show up and try and ruin our day earlier. Is it back around? No. Okay. I think it is about time to continue our attempts downstairs. What boulders do we have? I need to be making up a bunch of blocks. We got andesite. What all are we going to be gathering? We are probably going to grab some more andesite. This is going to have a lot of obsidian. Here, make rock block. Go ahead and make some out of andesite. Do that. Let's see. As long as this is like less than 100 and andesite's greater than 2, do one at a time. You could do some rhyolite ones. Rock blocks. Clean out our inventory of random rock. Make one at a time as long as rhyolite is greater than 1. Okay. The doctor is fighting. No! Uh-oh. We are getting miasma coming up through the water. Yeah. That is unfortunate. Well, thankfully, we don't generally seem to be spending time up here, so it's not too bad. It is actually probably spreading out. Let's do construction wall. Not microcline. Here. Where do we have my garbage dump? Right there. Construction wall. Go right there as well. Somebody knock that one down. No, I said no microcline. Jerks. Okay, the door. The door right there. Wall, not microcline. Stone, not microcline. There we go. Actually, I did tell that to make it only out of microcline. That was not good of me. Okay, in this stockpile, we're going to bring down here. There we go. Keep building a little wall around this. Once they've got this all built, it should... Oh, no, it's coming over the top. Never mind. That's not going to do anything. Forgot about the Z level. Never mind. Get rid of the door. Yep, never mind. We're just gonna have my asthma there for a while. Merchants will be leaving. Some migrants have arrived. Excellent. And we've got to remember that we are very near a bunch of Necromancer towers. So we actually need to come up here. We need to disable the wagon first. Baby stuff. Here. In pasture. Assign. Assign all of those wild animals, please. Let's put a bridge. Yeah, bridge made out of stone over the top of that. Okay, we'll set up some levers. We'll at least make it where we can like wall ourselves in. Do a lever and a lever. Not the end-all be-all defense that it used to be, but it is helpful. Item inaccessible. What is inaccessible that they keep trying to grab down here? Don't understand. Okay, and then let's head down to our future area. Hotkey this one. Making some obsidian doors. We'll want to build a staircase at some point, but that can wait. Actually, construct staircase. Do it out of obsidian. Staircase, here, up, down. Cancel, cancel. Construct stairs. Yep. Okay. Priority 4. Corridor through there, please. Let's see. Probably will come up this way. So what do we want on this level? This is going to be our workshop level. So let's say design circle priority. Let's actually make it priority. No, priority 4 is fine. Go out this way. Clear it away from the edge of the cavern there. Design. Okay. Add that bit in. That'll be a good workshop of some variety. But more importantly, that gives where we can kind of see where we want it to wrap around here. So we'll want it to split this way, and then this way, up this way. There. Stick with 3 wide till you get over there. We'll do another one here. And curve around the other way. That one. And there. A little bigger, I think. Sign. Oop, nope. Circle. It's still a little bigger. Sign. Yeah. Kind of weird shape. A little better. Yeah, connect that too. Oops. Dig. Okay. Dig away, my little guys. Uh-oh. Moody Dork. Hey, Mood, what are you claiming? Do I have it? I don't have all the workshops. Apparently, though. Where are you going? Falling tetrahedrite. What are your skills? Accomplished stonecrafter. Oh no, you're doing at the craft workshop. Makes sense. Somebody is fighting. Who's fighting? Why are you fighting? I do not know. I'm using unsmelted tetrahedrite, andesite. What else is going into this artifact? First artifact of the fort. Copper nuggets. You're missing something. What are you missing? Probably that yarn cloth. Stone boulders, yarn cloth, stone boulders. Wait, do you already only chant about things that you've not found? Interesting. Okay, yarn cloth. We can make some of that. Workshop. Clothing. Make me a loom. Loom, please. I decided I just wasn't liking it. I think we did get well, the second goblin group we attacked did siege us. I think the first group is still bugged out, but the second group did seem to actually work now. I don't think the young world, as long as we don't have like continuous world event gen, I don't think that's really was a good way to go, actually. It got very boring. Weave, no, not yarn. That's not what I want. Weave thread into cloth. Tell me we have pigtail stuff. Pigtail. We have a lot of pigtail clothing. We do have some pigtails, which we should be processing. Do we have any bags? We probably don't. Workshop. Clothing, clothes. Microcline. Plop that in. Do we have wool? We've got some wool thread. Sheep wool cloth. Got some bags. Where's that process? Process pigtails. That probably needs a farming workshop, doesn't it? And I haven't made one of those, which is also why we're not shearing the sheep. I am just failing at having my workshops in place. Okay. Process plants, please. There we go. Okay. Now we should get some cloth production going on. So I don't think I actually did... we were making thread. I don't think we were actually making cloth yet. Make cloth bag, make yarn bag. No. So weave thread into cloth and weave yarn into cloth. Do this one at a time. Weave thread, weave yarn. Okay, so this one is plant cloth. If plant cloth is less than, say, 50, sure. Unused collected plant thread is greater than 5. Weave yarn into cloth if yarn cloth is less than 50. I think it's yarn cloth and it's not wool cloth, pretty sure. Unused collected yarn thread is greater than 5, yes. Though we're going to do one of these. How many pigtails do we need? Pigtail thread. Don't steal that. They're stealing it for the hospital, aren't you? You are. It says we need 1 unused collected plant thread, but it's gonna put it over here. We are temporarily getting rid of the coffer in the hospital. What are you guys fighting? Giant cave toad. Uh-oh. What happened to the giant cave toad? Oh, they're working, so I guess we got what they wanted. What are you? Oh, you were okay with sheep wool cloth. Oh. I swear it said yarn. Wait, that would be yarn cloth. Duh. What am I doing? More native aluminum. Actually, I think that's the... No, that's the other native aluminum. So we found at least like 4 deposits of native aluminum. Yep. Need more alunite. They were supposed to work on that. Dig. Where are you digging? Thab Ontunganal, the craft store, has created Konkaman Ram Thestkig, a tetrahedrite crown. She claims it as a family heirloom. Nice. Okay, digging some microclines. So we started a new world. We did 300 years old. For one thing, that'll give us some chance at like were creatures, vampires. We've obviously got necromancers because we are very close to necromancer towers. Which is probably going to come back and bite us in the ass. But we're going to try. Okay, they'll be done with the microcline here shortly, and then they'll go grab some more alunite. Hopefully. Ooh! Here's the cavern right there. Yes. Here. Get rid of that spot. Actually, do that as a priority 1. Milk quartz, bone crafts. And then put in a wall. Right there, please. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a very close look around later. Once we move down. I think we've got lots of unintended cavern entrances right now. Saving. Slowly saving. This is really my one pet peeve with the older worlds. They're great in so many ways, but it does definitely increase the amount of time it takes for saving. And we saw on the trying to do Herald that I'm gonna have to do that off stream because it was just taking so long. Where on our 2-year-old world, it happened basically instantaneously. Okay, they're almost done with the microcline. Getting a little extra basalt, which is fine. I'm gonna grab some milk quartz, which is also good. So that I don't have them paused. I've got it set to auto pause after it saves. Which, I think I might just turn that off. Creeping eye is biting. Ew. They are very creepy. Drop all of that down into the lake. Yeah, creeping eye. Aw. We splattered it, apparently. Oh, there's another one. Hello, little creeping eye. There. Our guys are gonna get upset at you, so we're sadly gonna come splatter you as well. Nothing personal, just... My guys are a little picky. Wait, what are we doing? Are you butchering the creeping eye? Ew. Gross. I do not approve. It did give us leather, which I do need, but ew. I did not realize you could get stuff from them. That makes sense. For some reason, I guess I thought of them as mildly intelligent. Something about a giant eye makes no sense, but such is life. Oh, I still haven't set them to make totems. Make one totem whenever on a unrotten totemal parts is greater than 0. I don't think they use skulls in artifacts. Pretty sure they don't. Oh, and we have more doctors now, so let's assign you can be in here and you can be in here. Nice. Oh, and we don't have an office for our manager. Not good. Here. Go this way. Connect all of those. A little spot there. How many miners do we have? 2? I've only got 1 set. Do they have to mine? Why is my militia captain so freaking angry? The decay of a friend. You tossed your friend into the lake. I don't... Unless you went and stared over the edge, I don't think you should have really been experiencing it. Patient not resting. Who is not resting? Why are you not resting? And we can put the chest back in the hospital. Since they made the cloth, we are good to go. Got all of our artifact made, which we never went and read about. Master Spread, the Prison of Conflagrations. That is a name. We are something of conflagrations. This is a tetrahedrite crown. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned tetrahedrite capuchons. This object menaces with spikes of sheep wool. On the item is an image of 2 tunnel tubes in andesite. On the item is an image of untitled. What? A nickel-bound codex in native copper. Huh? Is that untitled? The nickel-bound codex in native copper. Do we really know about an untitled artifact? Wait, it says codex. I don't think codexes can be artifacts. You're referencing some secret untitled book, I guess. Weird. Weird. Fair enough. Okay, furniture, table. Throne. Put that in there. We will declare this an office. To the manager. There you go. Okay. Keep my work orders going, please. Oh, that's just a little kid in there playing make-believe. More creeping eyes. Look. We really need to get a permanent base set up and get out of the general cavern access. Oh, how are we doing? Okay, we mined some one night, though we need more. Here, grab some more of that. And then have we ever seen... I don't think we've ever had that giant cave spider show back up. Weird. Okay. So, let's see. We'll do guild halls and stuff up here. This can have bedrooms, I guess. This will be... we'll see his cavern. And then we'll do workshops down here. Yeah, and we'll probably do... I don't know. We might do nobles' quarters and tombs and stuff lower, or we might do them higher. To be determined. Okay, get rid of that. We need to unveil more of the magma sea. Rhyolite blocks, pipe opal, giant olm. Are you dead, giant olm? Where are you? Yes. Where's the creeping eye? So we are making the caverns more and more irritated. I think I'm actually going to chop trees on the surface instead to help with our irritation. We need to make more mechanisms. What's our boulder supply? Salt, yes. Rock, mechanisms. Make one of those at a time as long as rocket mechanisms are less than like 5. Wait, I want this out of basalt. Okay. Change that. Less than 5. We'll make me some more mechanisms. And I would like to make these top priority. Doctor is fighting. Why is it always the doctor that's fighting? Why? You're just a violent doctor? Probably not good. We'd really rather you not get injured. They would need to save us. Oh, it could be that kind of doctor. That is true. That is true. You have a Tartarus around? Do we have a blue police box hidden somewhere? That'd be cool. I could try and kind of make one out of microcline, I guess. Updating stockpile records. Let's make... Here, I'm gonna make you not a miner anymore, because you've got actual stuff to do. We're gonna make one of the peasants a miner. How many picks do we have? Just the 2. Here. No, leave that wood stockpile as is. That's fine. I need to do a rewatch Doctor Who marathon. It's been so long. Though honestly, I kind of gave up on it when what was her name? Claire died. Or had to separate from the Doctor. She was my... Because I really judged different... Clara? Yeah, that's it. I really judged different Doctor Who things, not so much by the Doctor of the time, but by the companion of the time, and she was by far the best companion ever, in my opinion. I have not watched old school Doctor Who, so purely modern Doctor Who. The Impossible Girl, yes. She was the best. That's also just one of my favorite actresses ever. She is very good. Okay, we've got all of our manufacturing going. Do we have any missing workshops? I haven't set up like an ashery soap maker stuff. We haven't done any of the metal. That can all wait. Farming. We did a farmer's workshop. Didn't we? Yeah, we did a farmer's workshop. Got a still, butcher, tanner, kitchen. Clothing. Don't have a leather place yet. Which that sucks a little bit. Gremlin! Welcome, oh Gremlin. Lady Gremlin. Hello. Welcome to the fort, Lady Godiva. That's what we're gonna call you. Oh, I didn't save. Lady Godiva. There you go. Okay. I could use some more miners. They are finally getting things done, so that's at least something. Uh-oh. Necromancer! Competent swordsman, competent maceman. Troops! Kill the Necromancer! I did not actually expect them to send a full-on Necromancer this early. Values power. Yeah, that makes sense for a Necromancer. Okay. Please don't run off the map, though. No! No! You jerk. Stay on the map. Ugh. 2 Necromancers! Wait, is this one of our guys? No, that's an actual Necromancer, not a... Here, kill. And kill. So you are gonna run off the map. This is gonna suck. Okay, where's the other one? Maybe we can at least get one of them. Follow you. Nope, they're both beelining off the map. Uh-oh. Oh, and they brought one of those guys. No! Uh-oh, now we've got a whole army. Already? Demon of the Night. No. We might be dead. Uh-oh. Got multiple Demon of the Nights. Okay. Troops. You're gonna station. Let's see. That's actually covered up. So you're gonna station. Where's our second entrance? You're gonna station right here. Not that I don't have any other weapons. Do I? What weapons do I have? Somebody could use a... No, that's forbidden. I don't have any extra weapons unless the iron picks. Oh, joy. This is not gonna go well. No. Where are my troops? Militia commander. Here. Follow you in. Oh! No, now you're attacking, guys. Okay. Fine. Do that instead. Confirm. Why are you running away from it? No, you're trying to rest. Seriously? 2 injured citizens. Yep, okay. We're gonna die. Thought I had a little more time to get defenses in place, but nope. Okay, go right there. An ambush. Curse all friends of nature. That is a weird... Why would the dwarfs say curse all friends of nature? That doesn't make any sense. Station. Oh, you're the Marksdwarf. You're seriously injured. Joy. Okay, we're gonna put everybody. Not that we have any other people. Let's see. Not in other squads. You're gonna go in that one. Not that we have weapons for you, but hop in. Yep. And station right here. In the middle of miasma. Here, you guys could actually station over here, I guess. Try and be a little more away from the miasma. And we're gonna set up a burrow. And this area. Add all of this and that. Sure. Here, just add everything on this level. And then down. Add all of this. Uh-oh. Can't draw correctly. Add. Add. There you go. I think we're probably toast, though. We'll see. I am really, really liking this map, though. We might treat this as a learning experience and just like try it again and again until we succeed against the Necromancers. But we are so close to so many Necromancer towers. It could just be unending disaster. Okay, add all of this. Yep, add all of that. Down here. Add that, and that. Add, and add, and add. Okay. Except, add everybody to that burrow. Don't take from outside of it. This burrow is going to be called Safety. We're going to configure the civilian alert. We're going to activate it. So nobody go upstairs. There is death up there. This poor injured person. Are you too injured? You're too injured to even get to us. Injured citizen. Here. Wait, where are the intruders? The intruders go away. Wait, what? What? What happened to the whatever of the night? Okay, clear the civilian alert. Pause that. Uh-oh. I feel like they just came in to scout, and then they're like, they're weak, but gather the army. Huh. Interrupted by cave crocodile. Okay. Well, we've got to get prepped for rapid plays. Need accessible mechanism. Yes, we do. So, let's cancel. What is this? Oh, we got one of them. Huh. Nice. Okay. Unexpected, but I'll take it. And I need a stockpile for mechanisms specifically. Here. Mechanisms, furniture, all mechanisms. Let's not have mechanisms here. Okay. Also, don't do bags there. Yeah, no bags. We can do a separate bag stockpile in this section. Okay, well, we are going to be descended upon by death here, I think before too long, so let's get some more crossbows made, though we really need blunt weapons. And are we still making beds? I don't think so. Beds. Make beds whenever, like one at a time, whenever beds are less than 2. Okay, do a workshop, a bowyer. Let's make some crossbows. Wooden crossbow. Ooh, and I have been making bone bolts. My bad. Whenever crossbows are less than 5, make bone bolts. One at a time. Whenever bone bolts are, let's say, less than, let's say, 400. Yeah, there you go. Demon of the Night. Yep. Okay. Well, we gotta get prepped really, really freaking fast. We haven't found any bituminous coal or lignite, have we? That would probably be more up near the surface. Keep capturing these poor things. You are not what we would like. In fact, we are perfectly okay with you guys running away. More native aluminum. Sheesh. So much native aluminum. I'm not making any obsidian blocks, am I? That's why we're not doing those staircases. Rock block. Okay, do one at a time out of obsidian. Which somehow we keep generating things and settling on spots that just have obsidian, even though they're not volcanic. Weird, but yay, I guess. Though I kind of plan to make a big obsidian generator, and I just won't need to. You guys are still stationed. Oops, unstationed. My bad. My bad. Yeah, all of you go eat and drink. Sorry. That was my holdup. Make a crossbow. Excellent. Should be making more beds. Yes. More mechanisms as fast as you guys can. Yeah, sure. Just make a couple of those. Basalt. Repeat making basalt mechanisms for a little while. Food drink from plant has been completed. Cancel that one, actually. Only make them out of basalt. A wooden crutch. Okay, now we've got some obsidian blocks, so they should get those staircases done. Make beds. Come on, guys. Make some assault mechanisms. I need 2 of them free so we can go hook up that bridge and then make the other bridge. So we at least have a way to, like, seal off the surface. Okay, there's gonna be a second one. There we go. Both in storage. And link lever. Yes. Okay, link to that bridge. Pull that lever. Or cavies. I am not, or KV Sal, I'm not trying to capture you. I would literally actually like you to go away. Here. Get rid of that pasture. We're gonna do, not a tomb, a garbage dump. Right here for the moment, except we're gonna come back down. We're gonna get rid of this garbage dump because that's causing us problems. Crocodile scale. Yep, that's all fine. Saving. Or no, actually, never mind. Undo, undo. We are gonna leave the garbage dump here. We're gonna set up a pit above. Who is visiting? All we have is a hospital. Right, we don't have anywhere else for visitors yet. And if you steal our artifact, our one blessed artifact, we will have words. We will probably just kill you. Save. Human is visiting. Spring has arrived. Okay, let's put this back in place. Except, do go ahead and dump all of that. And back up here. Where's the garbage dump? Human hammerman. Okay. We want to set up a pit pond. So right there, we're gonna make this a pit. And we're going to assign all of the caged cavy sows. Yes, dump them all right there, please. Okay, that one is hooked up bridge-wise, so let's get the other one hooked up. Bridge. Where are you? Go right there, and then we want to put a wall right there and there. Titian. Beckett Backer Scarlet wishes to reside in FieryHammers for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Do you approve this request? For once, I think I'm actually going to approve these. Yeah. We're going to allow that. I normally don't like to allow those, but we're going to do that. Here, no, make me some more mechanisms. It's my work order for mechanisms anyway, for the reoccurring. Greater than 1. Okay. There we go. So then I can just cancel that one and let it go back to the work order. And we will link this lever over to that bridge. We've discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. Nice. Wait, where? Human crossbow is visiting human spearman. Yes, we're gonna accept the monster hunters. That is gonna be weird. Okay, where's this wall studded with gems? Here, environment. I didn't think we were digging anywhere where we would discover more of that. Pretty sure that's the old one. Yes. All of the monster hunters. Because we want you to kill necromancers for us. An elven caravan has arrived. Okay. Nice. Monster hunters. Let's go ahead and start making some stone walls. Stone. Not microcline. Not obsidian. I'm okay with andesite or rhyolite. Actually, just accept those. Okay. I think we're gonna... What all cavern do we want to claim? I think we're gonna come down here and claim this. So... do that first. Yep. And then we're gonna go around the edge of the magma. That'll work. Though I'm going to dig out that. Construction. You'll have to come up here. We'll have to fix those diagonals too. Yeah, do that and that. Do one there. Over here. Okay. And then, let's see, over here. Ooh, that's a nasty one, actually. Okay. Chop down that tree. We're gonna have to do a wall all along here. Well, no, cancel. Okay, up one. We're gonna do it here. Construct. Actually, we're gonna do flooring. No, construct walls. Build a wall there. Okay, we're gonna have to knock down that tree. Ooh, this is definitely gonna be one that we're gonna have gaps. And until we have like a Forgotten Bees come and try and go through those gaps to show us where they are, we're gonna have some issues. Okay, here. Do that one. Up to this height. That's fine. Over here. Yep. Wall, wall. Wall. Alright, get rid of that spot. And wall. I don't need necessarily like endless caverns used. But let's say over to this spot. Wall that in. Wall that off. Cover that. Where are we? We're at this level. Okay. I would say through here. Yeah, that would be a good spot. Okay. Steel right there and over that way. Chop down this tree. We'll need some of these as well. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a bit of an ordeal to seal off that cavern. But we'll get through it. As long as we don't get anything too nasty before we get it done. And oh, dinos. Dinos. Elves brought dinos. Oh, I want to steal them from you. I really want to steal them from you. Okay. Do we have any thing that you guys will accept? Bracelets, scepters. I don't think we're making all of those out of bone parts. I probably need to set up a rock here. Now, if we need to make like emergency rock crafts, we will, but I'm gonna try and avoid that. I want your dinos. Please have brought some for trade. Pretty please. That would make my day. Here, you can also put finished goods, large gems in here. And we'll make this one couple spots larger actually. And over here, finished goods, we will not accept large gems. Okay. Ooh. Please make me an artifact crossbow. None of this weird stuff you can make there. Just a crossbow, please. Broker requested. You using 3 logs, so that would be about right. Uh-oh. Webbed. Why are you webbed? Who webbed you? I'm not seeing a giant cave spider. So far. What do you have? You got cheap instruments. We will gladly take those. Did you bring any dinos? No. You jerks. You just brought them where we could stare at them, but not buy them. Jerks. Why would you do that? We would gladly give you all of the money if you would just bring us dinos. All of the money. Okay, let's take off one of those. Yeah. Trade that. There you go. No trader needed. Keep the elves happy for right now, but we know who we want to grab dinos from later, don't we? Keep being webbed. Not seeing anything. Afraid there's going to be another giant cave spider. Militia captain has created Elastic Ashmistum, a pointed tower cap bow. What? Why did you make a bow? How do you even know how to make a bow? That is very, very undwarf-like. I heartily disapprove. You are in fact banned from the fort. No more. We don't like you. You could have made us crossbow. He has been consorting with elves. Indeed. Evil, evil little dwarf. Okay, let's go read about your blessed bow that's not even worthy of a sprite image. It is a pointed tower cap bow. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of tower cap. This object is adorned with hanging rings of tower cap and menaces with spikes of tower cap. Like, I am tempted to gift that to the elves. I don't care if it makes you sad. It is unworthy of being in my fortress. Okay, we're finally digging over here, so we'll start moving things down. Petition. Yes. All of the monster hunters. For one thing, you've got to keep the giant cave spiders away from us. Okay, did I actually give them jobs to seal off this entire area? I don't think I did. Okay, there. Not this way. So construction, wall. There, please. All the way up here. We'll need a staircase. Staircase. There. Up to there. Same thing. Let's see. There, cut down that. And then put a wall in place. Right there. Okay. This is a whole heck of a lot of cavern to seize. But better to seize all you want early than try and seize more later after claiming a small section. Because you will get a surprise forgotten beast in the middle of trying to claim a section. Yeah. We're gonna have all of the monster hunters. All of them. Okay, wall here and here. Would you please? Oops. Those were not the correct spots. Get rid of that and get rid of that. Sometimes dwarves are not very smart with their order of construction. At all. I think we just keep trapping the same cave cells over and over and over here. Please exit the map. Or stop hopping into the traps. I mean, I feel like you should have learned your lesson by now. that one is linked. So we have both bridges linked now that we can close in an emergency. Okay. And we are starting to get everything set up down this way. We'll need a staircase over this way. Because that is... Oh! Oh! Oh boy. We're gonna move that wall. Yeah, forget that. Cancel! Cancel! Yeah, cancel all that. We don't need to deal with having to seal that up to the second freaking cavern. Okay, cancel this spot too. Build me a wall. Oh, right there. Yes, that should work. Okay. Did I tell it to do a staircase over here? I don't think I did. Staircase. Oh crap, I'm doing all of those staircases out of obsidian. Actually that's fine. Leave it as an obsidian staircase. We're gonna wind up locking one of these monster hunters outside and they're gonna be pissy about it. There. Cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. Open on the other side. We'll need a wall. Okay. You've struck native copper. We made some bone bolts. Awesome. Human spearman is visiting. Merchants are leaving. Excellent. Could not find path. We blocked off one of our paths. It's totally possible. Very likely, in fact. Okay, here. Leave that spot open for right now. Yes. More monster hunters. All of the monster hunters. Though, our population's getting up there. Okay, that might be all of the monster hunters we accept, actually. Not find path. Dangerous terrain. Okay, and where are we digging? We are still... Okay, we did a little bit here. Digging here. That's good. And this is marble and obsidian, so that gives us both a flux and more obsidian, which is excellent. That all marble? That looks like all marble. Okay, we will be perfectly fine on flux, and in fact we'll have enough marble. We'll use some of it for building. Yep. Okay, where are we gonna want to do... We've got... We literally have lava right there. Ooh. Uncovered more lava. Okay. Lava, lava. Starving or dehydrated unit. That's because you climbed a tree, doofus. Wait, how are you stranded? Here, staircase. Sure, do a staircase there. Cancels that. Put a block, a wall right there. Cancel, cancel. Those are fine. Ooh, actually, floor. Here, do a floor. Stone. Not microcline or obsidian. Do a floor right there and a floor right there. Somebody come build the staircase first. Lady consort is visiting. Need rock nuts. Well, we just processed some quarry bushes, so you should be getting those. No, sorry. We are going to now reject monster hunters. Uh-oh. Good news and bad news. What's the bad news? Oh, on D&D. Your poor character died. Large rat is biting. The dog is biting. Okay, that person got down. So it's only this person. Here, we're gonna just chop this tree down. If you die, you die. Please don't die. Though you are just one of the monster hunters, so honestly, I don't care. There you go. Wait, did you just... You grabbed onto the wall as we cut the tree down, so he's just hanging up there in the air. You're gonna have to climb down. Learn some climbing skills. Give water, animal inaccessible. What? What animal are we trying to give water to? Let's go up here. It's probably one of these stupid cavies. Here, I think I'm just gonna butcher the cavies. Yeah, we're just gonna butcher the cavies, because they've gotten annoying. One of the PCS who doesn't know has a criminal record. Fair enough. Other... Oh, I guess I can't actually butcher them unless we train them. Here. Any trainer, any trainer, any trainer. Purely so we can butcher the poor cavy sows that are gumming up the works. You can go butcher the Peachick. And actually, let's do some rock and S boxes. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make me 10 of those. Oops. Rock. Nest box. He threw them a bone when they were drinking with underage people, since the friends were 18 and they were grieving the most 18-year-old way. I don't think in any D&D world it should be illegal to drink at 18. That's a stupid American thing. Chase that gremlin. Bye-bye, little gremlin. You are literally gonna have to climb down. It's all of, like, 7 or 9 feet. Technically, I feel like you should probably be able to jump down there. If you jump and roll, you probably won't even break an ankle. People do that all the time. we doing on our preparations down here? Slowly but surely. Ooh, and we need a wall at this height. This one's gonna have to be chopped down. Assuming we can still get to that tree. That looks okay on trees. That one probably needs to be chopped down. That one's okay. That's okay. Fine. Fine. Let's see, over here. I think those are all okay. Here, cancel. Cancel. Construction, wall. Do one there and one there. That's not going to be completed. Okay, and that side looks okay for right now, so we'll see. Uh-oh. He's been found dead. You seriously couldn't drop down 7 or 9 feet to save yourself? Like, even if it was 20 feet. Drop, roll, you're on spongy moss. I think you'd be okay. Well, sorry for letting you die. Do I have to make slabs for... You aren't a citizen. I don't know if I need a slab for him. Let's find out. Engrave. Not a citizen. And I feel like you were too stupid to deserve a slab. Gave them a warning instead. Gotcha. Okay. What's the problem with that? Ooh, lay those eggs, turkeys. Yes. Cut gems. Awesome. I'm sure there's some work order that I've completely forgotten about, but right now everything seems to be running okay. Other than we are likely still to have Necromancers here before too long. Okay, put a wall there. I put nest boxes in. I was just telling the turkeys to go lay some eggs. Turkeys are fine. Save, save, save. Come on. You can do it, game. Save. This is a brand new fort. I was very tired of the old one. I wasn't liking the baby world. That was only 2 years old. That just was not working. So we started a new fort today, and a new world. So we're at a 300-year-old fort, or 300-year-old world. Okay, well, other than not finding coal so far, and having a scare with the Necromancers already, I think we're doing okay. There are a lot of necromancers around. Where are we? We made the oh-so-smart decision. So we made a new world. I was tired of my baby world. So we made a 300-year-old world. And there's a necromancer tower. There's a goblin tower. Goblin tower. Human tower. Human tower. I think there were more than that. There were like 5 necromancer towers around us. When we went in. Oh, there's an elven tower. And we've already had 2 necromancers show up on the map with like 6 demons of the night. Now, I thought we were dead because we only had, I think it was 5 dwarves left at that time. But the necromancers hightailed it off the map, and as soon as we killed one of the demons of the night, the rest of them hightailed it. But yeah, all of these orange markers. 1, 2, 3. Apparently we're not actually having issues with the or maybe they just haven't found us. Oh, we have no contact. Okay. We have contact with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 necromancer towers. Nope. 8, 9. Why do we have contact with some way over there? No, wait a minute. That's not a tower. The human mountain halls. What? What the heck? The human mountain halls. What? Since when is that a thing? Is that a thing? Apparently it's a thing. Yeah, they're LARPing as dwarves. I do not approve. But anyway, lots and lots of necromancers who know where we are and have already shown their faces. So we've got bridges set up that can be closed. But that's kind of, other than like 2 guys that have warhammers, a bunch of guys that have nothing. That's really our only defense so far. So it's not gonna go well. I don't know, but it says Elven Tower. It's even got an elven name, the Elven Tower of Blossomed Castles. Site government, the Allied Talons. And it shows up as red. It's got a Necromancer book there. Ooh, and it's got Untitled, which I think is the codex that we had an artifact reference. We don't have any contact with that elven civilization. But like, I'm not really sure. I haven't looked into how the map identifies stuff like this. We will attack it at some point and we will find out. Assuming we haven't died before then. Human tower, human tower. Lots of human towers. The 2 necromancers that showed up on the map already, one was a human and one was a dwarf. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna put... Are we sealing off this area? Yes. No. I want to save access to here. We're gonna... Here. We are going to cancel this. Right now. Okay. So, cancel this as well. Cancel. There you go. I think I'm gonna, like, build partially out over the magma and then build a wall up and seal it off. No, we're gonna snooze the ad break. We do not need an ad break. Well, you want to name something? Absolutely. What would you like to name? Dwarf or an animal, or what would you like? Human caravan has arrived. Ooh. Please bring cool things with you. Any military? Okay. Let's grab... do you care if it's male, female? Anything like that? We've got all of the dwarves available. No, don't send a broker yet. What am I doing? I need a trade goods thing. My dog, like, has the hiccups in his sleep over there. Okay, put that there. Finished goods. I want amulets, bracelets, earrings, figurines, rings, scepters. Totems is fine too. Here, this is trade goods. Okay. And then we will get rid of those in this spot. No figurines, no earrings. I forgot about crowns. Bracelets, amulets. Rings, scepters. Totems. That looks right. Ta-da, ta-da. No, that's the bag storage. Here we go. Trade goods. I forgot crowns. Add crowns to that. Okay, and please trade it. Let's see. Who is our Zuthon something something? Dibishlock? That's the militia commander. We could give you that one. The Zuthon. Now, we'll have to remember I'm going to run the Herald mod thing off stream, because I can just set it up to run and let it go while I go do something else, because it was taking forever and a day. We'll have to document you in there when we come back on like Wednesday. Why were we not finding Zuthon? Nope. Features residence. Zuthon. There you go. Let's name you. Did you want 6-7? 6777. There you go. You want a slightly different name, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with your username. Uneasy after lack of decent meals. Annoyed sleeping on the floor. You shouldn't have to sleep on the floor. Why are you sleeping on the floor? We have more than enough dormitory beds. You generally only need like 1/5 of your population in dormitory beds. Ooh, they brought elephants. I was really tempted to just kill the elves and take their stuff because they had 2 dinos with them. Cool ones too. But hopefully they had not brought any for trade. Hopefully they will in the future. We can hope. Okay. Trade. Black bronze, that'd be nice. But I don't want to have to commit to making that yet. Cheap instruments, absolutely. What else? We will grab an iron pick from you, because I would like another miner. What did you guys bring as far as plants and stuff? Leaves and fruit, yes. Sure, grab all of that. We're not making dye yet, but it'll at least give us some food variety. Buy the iron greaves. We'll buy copper chain leggings. We need some armor and weapons. No cheese. We will take splints and crutches. And it's saying depression. Oh. It's a depressing scroll. Never underestimate the trees. Well, I wonder who wrote that. I will underestimate the trees until they add ints or something to the game. Nope. Wait, no. I snoozed the ad. What? What? Sorry about that. You guys were not supposed to get another ad. That is unfortunate. Okay, grab the leather. More leather. Woolly rhinoceros leather. Very nice. We don't need any of that. We'll grab some copper bolts, some iron bolts. No mittens. That's just... we can make our own leather gloves. Bronze and copper gauntlets. How much do we have to trade, actually? Port goods. We do not want artifacts. No thank you. Okay. Say everything but the expensive bronze gauntlets. Grab an iron cap. Yeah, we'll grab some of that. We'll get a better equipped military here. Helms. Buckler, sure, shield. No socks. Ooh, lots of high boots. Grab those. Yeah, evil ads. Evil ads. I was trying to be done with ads for the evening, but it said no. Yeah, I guess it had given me another warning. I just missed it. Okay. I didn't bring any weapons though. Well, we'll get some armor, but sadly, no real weapons. Grab the instruments. Excuse me. Water skin. Grab the rope, and that's reminding me I have not told it to make ropes yet. Okay, and then we're going to uncheck mark. Wait, nope. Uncheck mark a little bit here. And trade. Of course, that's gonna wipe us out right before our own people get here. Okay, let's make some rope. Cloth rope or yarn rope. We will do both of those. Either one. Make cloth rope one at a time. Yarn rope whenever. Let's see. This is... yeah, chains. That's fine. Unused plant cloth is greater than 10. Same thing over here. I had noticed it had sent you to the AFK channel over there. Okay. Hey JS, are you gonna be streaming later, or is this an off night for you? Keeping an eye out on who's doing some dwarves that we might read in a little bit. Lacking tonight. Well, I would think... I mean, playing some dwarves should count as slacking from writing and editing. New stream deck. Ooh, nice. Sounds exciting. Process core bushes. Uh-oh, peasant has been possessed. I think they need to give, like, people who are in the military need a name other than peasant. Like, just call them soldier or something. That would be perfectly fine. It gets a little sad that I get when they first arrive, still being called peasant, totally fine. But you should fix that after a while. We should have another miner now. Woodcutter, yeah, that's fine. Planter, 3 planters would be good. Really need to set up some guild halls. Wait, webbed. Do we have? No giant cave spider. Okay. I'm just getting webbed by something, but not a giant cave spider that's apparently going to kill us all. Here, design. Add a guild hall, please. There we go. Add that. And let's go ahead and get a temple going as well. We're close to being ready for a move down. Not totally ready, but we are close. There, do 2. That does not need to be... There you go. Okay, there's magma. We're gonna be at least like this high above. I might just do an atom smasher and forget the whole magma thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And then we'll do over here. Yeah, we'll do trash over this way. So let's see, right there. I don't mind if our trash area is a square. Well, minecart there. Then that can go down here. A couple more. Actually, we might hit magma again. Here, do over here. Go back down. Yeah, do that first, actually. See if we can find a little more of the magma sea. Dig this out. Okay, we are gonna have to make a little smelter. Or yeah, because we gotta get some iron, a little bit of iron made, and then an iron minecart. Or, well, no, if we dig down and find magma, we're fine there. And we're gonna build over this for magma workshops. I'm tired of clicking OBS and messing stuff up. That's fair. It is fair. Okay, so this will be where we set our farming workshops and stuff. Peasant has created Sakrit Okong, a quartzite mug. She offers it to the fiery cloister. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna put in... Ooh, we're gonna do an access port. Let's see. Dig that out. Let's put the butcher here. Okay. And then we'll have the access there. So we'll do like a farmer's workshop there, the butcher there. That'll work pretty well. Did we already traded with you guys, right? Yes. Here, you're not needed at the trade depot anymore. Go to bed. We made all those nest boxes, cord bushes, and we are weaving thread into cloth. Excellent. We got enough populate. Well, population is a little misleading because several of those are monster hunters. And say we could get started on collecting webs and stuff. Ooh, we're gonna need more microcline here. And we need more basalt, so we might as well just grab all of that. Still got some malunite. We're getting plenty of obsidian. I have to decide what to do with all this native aluminum we're finding. No migrants, which is good. We really, really, really do not want to cross the 50 mark right now. That would go badly for us. Do we have any... Here, update your equipment. We need to be making leather quivers and stuff, don't we? Yes, we do. Why don't you at least all get a helm or a cap? Which I guess is something. What are you grabbing for a weapon? Huh. Wood short sword. Where in the... Where, when, how do we have wooden short swords? We certainly did not buy those from the elves. Oh, we had a baby boy. Afraid of reliving, experiencing trauma. You are not... You are a dwarven child. You are not a baby. You're 8 years old. What? Udil, a rust Besmer peasant, has given birth to a boy. Okay. I don't know why it was showing... Oh, and apparently we gave birth to a baby boy over there. Didn't go to the hospital. Udil, a rust something. Udil. Okay, who is your baby boy? Bath Kalingas. Yeah, there you are. You're proper, baby. Value romance. Why does the baby value romance? Huh. You're just saying, Mama! Well, I feel like your mom might have been reading romance novels out loud while pregnant with you. You might have some issues growing up. I'm sorry. Probably not going to turn out well for you. We'll see. Okay, and we're gonna keep going down here till we hit warm stone. We've definitely not revealed all of the magma sea. Not even close. Cloth bag. No, don't activate the civilian alert. Oop, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Get rid of that. Dig out that spot. Here, actually, just dig. Never mind. Dig that. Cancel. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. Digging destination canceled. Warm stone located. Yep, we know. We know. My question is if there's magma under right there. I'm hoping there is. Though, if there is, I actually need to cut that out so you don't accidentally fall into the magma. Later. Because we're not going to be doing this in the proper order. Though I guess I could put a staircase, or not a staircase, a floor over it. Yeah, never mind. Undo. Here, come down, dig that out. Find me more magma sea. Pretty please. Nope. Okay. Do that. Wait, no. I don't want you to dig that from above. That would be disastrous. Please don't dig into the magma sea from a, just a pit. That sounds like a not a good way to die. Cloth bag. Gremlin! Okay. Go away, little gremlin. Turn that up. We get all of the freaking gremlins. So many gremlins. Okay. Dig that. But do it from here, not from above. Better see proper safety practices here, guys. We don't want to be stupid dwarves that die. Why is there a baby? Did you bring your baby? Oh, one of my miners is the one that had a baby. Uh-oh. Still not finding anything warm there? Okay, here. Warm dig. One more down. Dig over. And we're gonna turn that off before it gets us into trouble. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Pretty please. With cream and sugar on. Let's see. Okay, through that. Close this. Sorry, doing something off to the side real quick. Okay. Dig down. Oop, not two of them. Just the one. Okay. Come on, find me more magma sea. Giving birth to a girl. There we go. Okay, awesome. So, we can dig this out. Dig. Dig. Don't fall in. We will actually, let's put a floor. Put a floor there for the moment. Top priority. Yeah. Can we get this in place before somebody comes to dig? Here, cancel that. I want that floor in place because I don't trust my I do not trust my dwarves not to be idiots. Not at all. We're going to want a hatch cover. Needs to be magma safe. Which we need to make a hatch cover. Rock. Hatch cover. Nope. What do we want to make this out of? A Lunite is fine. Go ahead and make one of those. And then put a wall of stone right there and right there. We'll have to put one then at the end too, but we'll get to that. Okay. This will have, let's see, engraved. Can go that way. Pressure plate. Minecarts do trigger. We'll put right there. We're gonna have to make some charcoal. Well, no, this can be a wooden minecart. This does not need to be here. Wooden minecart. In fact, we want this to be a wooden minecart in case somebody accidentally stands in front of it. Make one. Oh, we have so much wood lying around. Actually make two of those because we'll need one for storing wood as well. In fact... Yeah, no, we're gonna stick with just that. Probably do wood stuff right here. Saving! Damn it. Save, save, save. Okay, so we'll do a little wood storage. We'll also set that up with a minecart to dump to save more wood. So we'll rig up a quantum stockpile for wood. Admittedly, I am always tempted to use the DF hack thing where you can just designate a stockpile as quantum, but the game gives you a vanilla way to make one. So we should use that. Here. 3 stockpile wood. Wait, no. Delete. Nope. Undo. Undo. Here. Engrave. This. Wait. Here. Cancel. No, cancel. I think I've got those going now the wrong directions. I don't even know if that actually matters, but engrave that away. 1, 2, 3, put one right there. Wood, yes. Okay. That will work. Cancel that for the moment. Floor. We want this floor in position first. Pretty please, come make me a floor. Don't have that as any special stone, do I? No. I just need more stone. In fact, what are we making block-wise? Do I still have material for them? Obsidian, rhyolite, andesite. We're out of andesite, we're out of rhyolite. That's the problem. Okay, we've got andesite up here. Here, just do a quick little dig. It's gonna run into quartzite. Quartzite, you've got andesite, you've got galena. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Here, dig that out. Give me all the andesite. We need materials. And then while they're doing that, I'm gonna set up. I'm gonna go way up here to where we started. Down to the first rock layer. And do this as priority 4. I'm gonna say, let's see, I'm in 75 again. 75 this way. Wait, give me a number. Why are you not giving me a number? There you go. That's 25 that way. 26. There. 25, so 50 this way. Right there. Staircase down. This is going to be exploratory mining. Hopefully we find some coal. Don't know. Oh, there's the aquifer. Okay. Let's say this way. We might hit aquifer there, but we'll find out. I'm gonna go way over here. I don't know why it's not giving me a count of how many blocks that is. Okay. 75, that's 29. So 30, we want 45 this way. I guess I could just go find this one. Yeah, that would be easier. There we go. Dig down. Still, you're gonna hit the cavern. There you go. Do some exploratory mining, please. Caravan from our dwarves has arrived. I think we might be out of stuff to trade them, though. Which is not great. Oh, and we're up to medium on the caverns. Ugh, we're gonna spawn some horrible forgotten beast, and we're not gonna be ready for it, and it's going to end very, very badly. Diplomacy! Ooh, what do we need? I guess we'll grab more leather. Never a bad idea to have more leather. Sure, we'll go with goat leather this time. Small, some more blue jades. No, let's change to lavender jades this time. Okay, broker requested. We'll see how much we have available to trade. I am fearful it is not much. I need a special storage for artifacts. Here, we're gonna put these in the manager's office. Seems like a semi-logical place to put them. Any ammo that is artifact only. No, do not start an ad break. Snooze. No, that only snoozes for 5 minutes. Okay, let's get this done. And then we might do one more snooze, and then we'll have to go on a raid. No, we want only artifact. We do this one right? Yes. Only artifact. Finished goods. Bring all of the artifacts here, please. Need to store these away, out of the way. And so we don't accidentally trade one of them. Yep, I think that's covers all of the categories for them. We do not want artifacts in here. We do not want artifacts over here. Finished goods. No artifacts. Weapons and armor. No artifacts, please. There you go. Broker requested. Let's trade. What do we have? How much do we'd like to trade you guys? All that we possibly can. Other than artifacts. Which is not a whole lot, actually. Chains, no. Experiment of night leather water skin. That sounds creepy, but we're gonna grab it. Yak cow, no. Iron warhammer, we'll grab that. We like that iron mail shirt. We want the leather, but we did just buy leather from the humans. It's brought a lot of leather. Here, let's go ahead and buy the leather. Leather. That is cheap, please. Buy all of that. Except do not buy the leather shoes or hoods. Do go ahead and buy the quivers, actually. Value. Yeah, that's okay. We still have a little left. We might as well go ahead and buy the stuff we actually asked them to bring. I'd feel kind of bad if they carted over the blue jades and then we were like, no, never mind, we don't need them. Grab those. And those and those and those. Nope, can't buy all of those. Stupid cushion cut ones. There we go. Trade. Thank you for your business. We could, that seems very undwarfy, give them the bow artifact. Yeah, don't remind me that it's a horror experiment that went crazy that they killed and then made it. I think that seems a little morally wrong for the dwarves. Like, I feel like experiments should be one of those things they don't butcher. I guess some other group could have made it and they could have traded. But still. Okay, no trade or no broker needed. Okay, we are digging out more andesite, so that'll keep blocks being made for a little while. What about up here? There was some rhyolite, right? We were making blocks out of that as well. Okay, our exploratory mining will grab some more rhyolite. I'd really like to find jet and like coal. No, don't say that. Make me feel more like a jerk. That would be so creepy. I mean, I realize it's like a cultural stigma is why I have a problem with it. That seems like such a crazy thing to do. But it's also a lot less wasteful than just burying them or cremating them. Okay, that's gonna be the Guildhall Temple. This is just area we're closing off, which they are slowly working on. Slowly but surely. Why have we not? Why is this floor construction suspended? Okay. Nope. What? You didn't even give me a warning about that ad. You jerk. Okay, apparently it does not let you easily do back-to-back snoozes. Huh. Why can't we build that floor? Construction floor out of stone. Yes. Make top priority. It said we literally had some available. What are we trying to make it out of? Here. Do it out of obsidian. Cancel. Floor. Obsidian. Come build this. Yes, please. We can't really move down until we get our setup here. Link that plate to this hatch cover. Oops. It's not actually all the way down. I don't know if it's gonna attach to that. I don't think it is. Okay, link plate to that hatch cover. There you go. Much better. Dig down. Priority 1. Dig right there, and dig there. Okay, that's hooked up, so we can go ahead and put a wall in place right there. Make these top priority. Dig, dig, dig. No migrants. Thank you for the lack of migrants. Rhinoceros. What? We have a rhino? Where the heck do we have a rhino? Oh, we have captured some rhinos. Oops. Well, we weren't really intending to capture rhinos. But sure. I guess that works. What else is in a loose cage? Let the cave sows go. Train the rhinos, I guess? I wouldn't mind some more rhinos at the moment. Not really what I was planning on, but since we haven't gotten any dinos, go for it. Semi-wild rhinoceros. Uh-oh. Demon of the night. Wait, no, those are the dead bodies. Okay. It's like, oh, they're back. They're not. Trainer any? Yes. Rhino. Semi-wild. No, keep training you. Pretty please. We need to be killing some poles. Here, come over here. Auto butcher. We do want this on. But pause. Turkeys, you can go up to 8 adult females. You can do 1 gobbler. kids. Sure, that's fine. Dogs, don't watch. Cats, don't watch. KVs. I have no wish for KVs. Get rid of those. Sheep. Don't watch the sheep. Rhinos. Here. We'll make that 10 males. We can slowly maybe expand. I don't really intend to use them for war animals, but if they want to. New animals. Sure, that's fine. Here, reset the butchering on the turkeys. There you go. If I had a good way to lower, like, the count per where they stop breeding per animal type, then I wouldn't have to mess with auto butcher. And like, if it weren't for the birds, I think I'd be okay without it entirely. But it's the turkeys that can explode everywhere. Yes, eventually they'll come back down to 50 adults, but that takes a whole heck of a lot of time. You find anything useful up here? It does not look like it. Rhyolite, diorite. Here. Dig this way too. Does not need raid priority 1. Dig that. That's pretty close, actually. Dig this way. Dig this way. We're looking for where there are vein stones, because usually the veins wind up stacked on top of each other, from one Z height to another. That's not necessarily where coal is, but it would be where jet is. Okay. Straight capybores have been slaughtered. I feel a little bad, but not too bad. Go this way as well. Dig that all out. Hopefully we find something. I mean, at least we're getting some more rhyolite, which we're making blocks out of. But I would like to find some coal and some jet. If we found coal and jet, this would be like the most perfect spot ever, other than the imminent destruction from the Necromancers. Okay, and we're gonna do priority 5. Anywhere we were seeing hematite, we're gonna go ahead and set that up to be dug, which I don't remember where that was actually. That's not a lot of native copper. There's some hematite. We might go all the way over there. There's some hematite. Which, that one can be damn dig. We'll dig that out. Okay, any more? It's aluminum, which we will grab at some point, but not yet. Turn damn dig off so we don't get in trouble. Copper. That's all copper or aluminum. And we're definitely gonna have to do fancy noble stuff out of copper and aluminum. Okay, that one's done. This wall is in progress. But not done yet. So we are at least making the blocks again. There is that wall. Yeah, okay, that one's done. This side is not done and not actually drawn all the way across. There, do that. Cancel that one and cancel that one. Wall. One there. There. Go over that way. Oops, fill that in. Okay, we'll have to do a staircase there. This will still need a little work too. Yeah, we'll have to play around with that later. Gremlin! Hello, little gremlin. Are you being chased by the mean? No, it looks more like you were chasing the mean human with the spear. Huh. I'm okay with that. Stray Pult has been slaughtered. Black Zircon. Okay. We are chipping away at things here. Making some totems. Okay, that's dug out. Let's go ahead and remove that floor tile. Already one. Then that gives us a garbage disposal. So we'll want this as, let's see. We want it as corpses. We want it as that corpse stuff. Body parts. Let's say import refuse. Corpses, and body parts. Hide. Fresh raw hide, tanned hides. Nope. Then we're gonna export this as refuse. Refuse. We would like a minecart. Well, first of all, we need a track stop. Ooh. I've got the pressure thing in the wrong spot. My bad. Okay, get rid of that wall. Because we can't do a track stop on top of the pressure plate. Nope. Okay. Remove the pressure plate. Move, or make another pressure plate right there. Put a wall in place here, not a reinforced wall. Normal wall is fine. Yep. That already one. This gets another wall. Okay, because we don't want the garbage to fall off to the side. We want it to actually fall down. Okay, and then we'll need a track stop, which we'll dump to that side. Build you. Brown zircon. We now know a few facts about rhinoceros training, but they have reverted to a wild state. Uh-oh. Not good. But they're still caged. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay, well, eventually we might make that work. We'll at least get some training and animal training, which isn't nothing. No, the dead walk. Hide while you still can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Activate the civilian alert. Make sure everybody is assigned to the burrow. Do we have anybody outside? We've got Goblin Pikemen. Oh my lord, they brought a battering ram. I didn't know they could do battering rams. Well, so much for our bridges. This is not good. Hey, Space Pants! You're just here to see us die. Yeah. This is gonna go oh so well. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the little Necromancer fort sending... I knew they would send the like zombies and stuff. I wasn't thinking about them having a battering ram. Yeah, like I love our fort. It's a new fort. Other than we are next to like 5 different Necromancer forts. Necromancer towers. So I think we're just gonna die. Here, you guys. We have troops, but most of you don't really have equipment. Update your equipment. You guys update your equipment. We did buy a quiver, so this one can at least load up some bolts. Okay, that's something. Yeah, here. Station right there. 59 invaders already. You jerks. Okay, that one's closed. Not again. They brought a battering ram. Why don't you just get bored and wander off the map? "81 invaders? We would need full-fledged siege defenses. Which... again, if we die, we will come back. We have a save, like, right at the beginning. We'll come back to that. And redo this. Because I have not done Necromancer Tower since the Siege update. I wanna work on that. So that's what we're gonna be working on. So if this kills us, we will have to redo it, and we'll basically forget about doing digging deep for a while. We're gonna have to, like, we'll hit the first cavern, we'll get set up there like we did, but then we're gonna have to focus on siege defenses. How do we have a... oh, that... okay. That ghostly sword, the human, that monster slayer that died has risen. So even though it show only citizens, even though they're not a citizen, they will come back as ghost. Which is good to know. Yeah. Bring that one back. We should probably get some more slabs queued up. Can you attack the bridge? Why don't you guys release the well, actually, don't release the rhinos. Even if it kills you, you're probably just gonna raise them. Yeah, these are one... doesn't it have to be like the siege engineers to do that? Thought it did. Like, I'm not seeing any of the animations for them attacking it yet. I think they're gonna have to bring over the battering ram. Where's the battering ram? Oops. The battering ram, where are you? Uh-oh, there it is. Man, you guys actually, like, hightailed it over here with the battering ram, too. Wait, now where are you going? Can you not? Wait, can the battering ram attack one that's down like this, or can it only attack raised ones? Though either way, the other entrance over here has one side that just has a block, so they could absolutely hit it. We're gonna die. It's gonna be a fully contained stream. We started and we die, all in one stream. Come on, save. At least these guys don't appear to be able to attack, because I haven't seen any animations, and they've been standing on top of it long enough that they should. But the battering ram, unless that hill messes it up, I would think could attack that pillar. It's interesting. I'm thinking maybe they can't attack bridges that are down. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just see a... I thought I saw a troll. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's winter. Here, we're gonna follow these guys. Oh, they're digging in. To nowhere, though. Or, wait. Did you just do that to give yourself a pathway? Interesting. Okay, then I bet you can come over here and knock down to that pillar. Well, at least we're gonna learn more about their siege mechanics, I think. Did we station our guys? Yeah, we did. That one has... We have literally no one else. Unless we get rid of some of the criteria. That's livestock. Here, make some war dogs. Anything that can be trained as war animals, go! I don't think we can actually train the rhinos as war animals till we take them out of the cages. Which sounds like a bad idea. Here, that one. Yes. You just keep training that one. We're gonna come... Oh, wait, no, it's up there. Never mind, we can't even get to it. Oh. Ram is back here. Can't even see it. Are you attacking anything? Well, I think by some magic we actually are sealed in a way that they can't get... Oh crap, what the heck are those? Nighthound? That is creepy. Bill the Night Hound. Ooh, those are disapprove. Those are gross. I do not want giant, creepy crawly bugs. Yeah. Like, this is honestly one of the more scary invasions I've ever seen. I think we're just lucked out that they're not where they can get to us. I don't know. Do Necromancer invasions, sieges leave after a while? Like, it's not like they're gonna die of old age or need food or drink. So technically, they would be the perfect siege creatures. They could siege for eternity. The elves are gonna show back up here in spring with their dinos. Possibly. Like, their pathing logic seems to be we are just confused and can't find anything. But then they'd probably call in their necromancer guy and raise the Titan. Well. Oh no. I definitely don't want to open the door, because that just means death. But... wait, did I just see something about somebody being dehydrated? I guess we're gonna unstation the troops. I'll just keep following this guy. If they get over there, then we know we're doomed. Ghostly swordsman has been put to rest. I guess in the meantime, this is technically like the ultimate defense for us. Nothing else is gonna get to us. Though if they raise them from the dead, we could get more and more enemies out there. Ooh, I needed to expand the burrow. Let's see. Burrow. Let's come down here. I think we only went... yep. Add to the burrow. You can come up this way. Add all of that. And then we're gonna add... hello, Sherlock. Why must you lick my feet? Don't understand, dog. Okay, add all of this. Yep. Okay. Where did the battering ram go? Battering ram, where are you? Goblin spearman? Nope. Axeman. Human goblin. Snooze that ad. Okay. So, since we would be forced into another ad here in 5 minutes, I think we're gonna save here, and on Wednesday, we'll see if they ever go away or if they get inside. That'll be some fun to have at the start of Wednesday's stream. The elephant is fighting. Uh-oh. Wait, but it's too early for the elves to have arrived. Do we just have a random elephant walk onto the thing? Excellent. That's good. JS. It's nice when I can send people over to somebody I know, and your stream is the one I prefer to watch for dwarves after I'm done, so that's always nice. There's the battering ram just doing its thing out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, where's the other entrance? Still, no, they haven't even tried to touch it. Huh. I don't know. If anyone... Yeah, they're gonna raise the elephant. Created Umos to shock a goblin cat bin, offers it to the fiery cloister. Sure. A bin is kind of a weird thing to make an artifact of, but... This object menaces with spikes of tire cap. On the item is an image of the study of events. The Perseurium man parchment. Ew, wait, is that a dinosaur? Wait, what? How do we make a parchment out of a dinosaur man? I'm confused. On the item is an image of Speckett Backer Scarlet, the human in Teawood. Speckett Backer Scarlet is traveling. The artwork relates to the visit of the human Speckett Backer Scarlet to FieryHammer. What was so special about this human that we had to make an artifact about them? And why do we have hide made out of dino people? That is probably because there's all the necromancers around and they're doing it. I bet that's... Ew. Okay. So we're gonna go on a raid.